boo. Boo boo. Ba-doo ba-doo ba-doo. Ba-doo ba-doo-doo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. My microphone audio go down? What happened? No, it's still the same. Beep 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 beep. It's just quiet. Oh. Oh. Aha. Did I save? I saved, didn't I? I think I did. But I don't know. I don't remember. Of
course.
Yeah, they gave me no choice.
It saddens me to hear it. But part of me is grateful to no longer have to wait and worry in darkness.
Saddens me to hear, but okay, yeah.
This place has always known its master, long as it's had one. It has a will all its own.
I do the ruin, repair, a master. So it's cursed. Master below, master. Let's pass. Upgrades to your stronghold cost money and take time to complete. Each upgrade can add security and prestige to the stronghold, or add additional functionality like resting, bonuses, periodic free crafting ingredients, or new stores. I like the new stores. That's pretty good. What does it use up? Wait, 1 crown, 1 what? Events occur at the stronghold as time elapses. The higher your stronghold's prestige, the more positive the events tend to be. However, high security is also important, as it can help prevent theft and kidnappings. Adventures are opportunities for your companions and adventurers to earn experience while they aren't in the party. Visitors can affect security and prestige of the stronghold while they are present. Some events are even offer rare items for sale during limited periods of time. Hirelings help defend your stronghold from expensive collateral damage in the unfortunate event of an attack. They cost money to maintain, but their costs usually offset the potential for damage. Hirelings also contribute to the security and prestige of the stronghold, sometimes negatively. What are these? Crowns, locks? Alright, well. Eastern Barbican. The Eastern Barbican Gate passage through the Woodend Plains. The crossroads between Cadnua, Deerford, and Defiance Bay. That easy. That easy. Bright Hollow Restoration. Wait, how much? Oh, I only have that much. Requires main keep. 1,400 copper. Upgrading the main keep will repair your great hall, allowing visitors and adventurers to be available to you and your companions. The Western Barbican bars the passage of invaders coming across the Ician River. But what? I didn't know how to freaking manage a stronghold in this game. Oh boy. Restoring Bright Hollow will allow you to rest there. Other upgrades. Might as well get that then, huh? Finishes in 2 days.
It is good to see you here.
Old Master? Wait, what the heck is it called? Is it a quest? The Master Below. Oh, okay. Explore the endless paths. Yeah.
Yes? I
Thoughts?
confess, I was hoping our meeting with Mayorwald would go a little differently. But then, you have gained an entire keep. I don't think I've seen anyone inherit land that quickly since Kind the Younger read her father's will.
I wish I could have gotten through to him. He was far gone, but don't worry. The past is there. The past is there that we might learn from it. I'm sure we'll find more answers in Defiance Bay.
It will give you a base from which to go searching at least. And then, there are secrets beneath the keep yet. With you at the helm, it should be easier to explore the endless paths.
Fair.
Hey.
How you doing, Adair? Sorry about, we were supposed to meet and find friggin', what's his name, but it seems like that ain't happening. Kinda died. We killed him.
That old watcher. I don't know what I expected, but it sure wasn't that.
You said you had some things you wanted to ask him.
Nah, well, it's kind of embarrassing now. I just got a dumb idea in my head is all. Don't know why I thought it'd work. It's funny. That's probably the first thing I got my hopes up for in, I don't know, years. At least I got that out of it.
You're going to ask him in front of me anyway. You may as well tell me now.
All right. Guess fair is fair, and you did bring me to see him. Those rumors back in Gilded Vale about my brother, Woden. About how he turned against us and fought for Widewind.
Yeah.
Been on my mind for some time now.
Oh? Go on.
Thing about Woden was, he always knew what was right, and that's what he'd do. One day he set out to fight for Deerwood against a man claiming to be our god. So I knew that's what I had to do too. It was right. But hearing claims that he died fighting for Rey at Saris, well, that got me worried. Not that he'd chosen the wrong side, but that I had. Didn't seem right what Weidwin had in store, but if he really was Aethys...
But why would he? Why would he go to war? He doesn't seem like the
Thought,
god to do that, right?
maybe this old Watcher would know how my brother died. So I could see if it was true. Like he could, I don't know, read it in my soul or something. Use our connection. Told you it was dumb.
Doesn't sound dumb, dude. I literally listen and see spirits and souls. Why didn't you ask me for help? I guess I didn't know you. It's hard to trust a stranger that he says he's a watcher.
Of course, I knew the truth deep down. A Watcher's not psychic. I think I just had this idea, and the idea made me feel a certain way, and I didn't want to lose that.
We'd have to find where your brother is. Then we could probably, you know, really. If I wanted to find out about my brother, I shouldn't be starting with watchers. I should be starting with records. So why don't you? Adair thinks a moment. His lips twisted to one side. He raises his eyebrows. If there was anything written or down about it, they'd have it in Defiance Bay. They got an archive at that place. At that palace. Damn, we all go into this Bay Area, huh?
You've done a lot for me already, but if you could see fit to pay that archive a visit with me, well, you know. Knowing my luck, the records clerk will go crazy and try to kill me. I'd feel better with you in there with me.
Hell yeah. So we're gonna have to go. We're going through Cadnua. Then what the hell's over here? We have to go all the way to Alduin Bridge. Adalwan Bridge. Deerford Village. What's over here? What's all that area? Okay. Oh, wait, we don't have the freaking end yet, do we? But I can always check whenever, right? So that's good. Nothing new to report. The construction's complete. Cool, we can go this way now. Wait, that's that. What is this one? Oh. It's a line shape. Hold the line. Oh, cool. The wooded plain. Oh, we can't, there's nothing here. The wooded plains. 18 hours. Oh my god. Nothing new to report. A what? A Puigra? Where? What the hell are you? You mean to hobble, petrified, stuck.
Easy now.
Oh. And a forest troll. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, that's a lot of forest trolls. Okay, okay. Huh. Some blessing, armor. What are you doing? You're doing nothing. We'll have you just do a quick arcane assault. How fast do they run? Not that fast. Okay.
Yes?
Hey,
Your defense is 30? What's our accuracies for most people anyways? 36. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, focus on one. Okay. Just a good area of where to put that. We can have you attack this for the time being. Or even this.
I
Are you in combat? You are not engaged with anything. Oops. Keep doing that by accident. Oh shoot, did that cancel it? The other ability. I think it did. Okay, it's fine. That thing die? Oh, it did. We killed that thing. Okay, cool. Just keep attacking the next one. Oh shoot, you stopped. Keep attacking the one at a time. Did I put the bless? I did not. Only have 2 phrases. That's a blind y'all. Or freeze y'all. What are you weak against? 3. I want to have fire. Oh, it makes sense. Yeah, they're forest things. I don't have fire. I'd assume lightning. Is this foe? Is foe? It's faux AoE, right? It shouldn't. It shouldn't. No, that's regular AoE. Never mind. That's faux AoE. A blind. And do that after. Target destroyed. Protect. Endurance. Oops. Alice is healing anyways. You're healing next, right? Yeah. Oh, shoot. Interrupted. That's not good.
Suck!
Ooh! Ooh, hell yeah. Only killed one? No, we killed one. What's that? Badly injured.
I have them! Moe.
We're both attacking this one, right? Yeah. Another Ghost Blade. Wait, what is Ghost Blade? Like, it looks cool, but I feel like it's just piercing. Okay. Road. You're faux AoE. Guess continue attacking this. Bow.
Not even slowing!
We need to attack this one. We need to attack that immediately.
Not even slow!
It's confused, so we can move away, right? Oh, no, we still get damage.
Not even slowing it down!
Ba ba. Wait, which one's you're after that? Going for the next enemy does that count as disengaging? I can't tell. Nice. 2 left. Near death. Cool. Good stuff. All right.
All right then.
Good job, team. That hurt a lot, but we managed. Where the hell are we? A lion? What the hell? Oh, we should probably use this formation. Wonder what's up here. Anything up here? What's up here? A lion.
Let's keep quiet.
2 lions. 3 lions. Elder lion. Okay. You know what? Cancel that. Can I cancel that? Shoot. Focus on the elder. More blessing. Ooh, these lions are. They be hitting. They be hitting.
That's it.
Okay, cool. Kill the lion. Oh, what was that crit? Cool. Wait, is one left? We kill the elder lion? Wait, they run away? Huh? Oh. Where are y'all going? Bit closer. Oh, there's that one still. I forgot. Actually forgot about this one.
Sacre!
Your health is down, but your endurance is still up. It dead. Cool. You two can start attacking that one now. Cool. Good job, team.
All right then.
Those are like running away. Hello? What happened to you? Waves are roughly chiseled in the stone. They grasp at Andra's beloved, moon-like curling fingers. Hearth Harvest. Yo, I might get this for $15. Compare it with that actually. +5 deflection. What does DR bypass mean? Boom, 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 boom. Keep the gun share, the flail, just for the increased accuracy. Really do burning damage. Look, yeah. Go to the bridge.
I shall be discreet.
Where's that line going? Just the one line, right? Attack it. Oh, it's dead. Never mind. Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a backer person.
Following your lead.
I'll take the camping, so I'll use I'll rest. Why not? I'll rest right now. What would Beast be? I can't do damage against flank, can I? No. I do want to get that. Got them camping supplies. We're good. We're good. The battery can only carry 2 though. A sparrow's nest is tucked between 2 angled slats. I gotta get the entire freaking map. It's gonna bother me if I don't. Oh,
I shall be discreet.
Forest lurker. How many are there? Oh, shoot. Just the one, right?
Great.
Uh-oh. Fix our positioning.
If thou feel blood.
Oh, let's attack anyways. Nice, nice. Damage is only 16. Oh, the piercing fires 8. Okay. Immune to charmed, confused, dominate, frightened, paralyzed, stunned, and terrified. Oh, did we stop it from attacking? Oh, it's almost dead. Oh, ow, that hurt. Can you activate it once per before combat? Is that how that works? Put a big freaking area.
See what I can find.
Uh-oh. I think it saw us. Nice. Was it down? Oh, it knocked down. Cool. One for like a second. We turn these on like anytime. Yeah. It just takes time. It increased my friendly aura. Just my freaking thing as well. Cool.
Of course.
Of course.
Let's see what lies this way.
Maybe the formation should be more like that. Like that. Like that. It's just a one. Oh yeah, it totally is. Okay. Y'all can get out of freaking hiding. Go. Ooh. Da da da. Ba do 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 do. Nah, just keep attacking. I'll be back. Wah. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Keep attacking. Normally. Cool.
Hey,
Did I focus on two-handed? I don't remember. Or I mean, two weapons.
All right then.
What is that? Another forest lurker.
I shall be discreet.
Where? It's just the one. We can go a bit closer, right? Yeah. Wait, what the hell? Oh, on the other side. Dead adventurer. Hide. Potion. Money. Rest in pieces. Maybe something like this. Oh, what is that? Memorials. Benefactor, Lord Jongler, Catalyst, the Fool, Dragon of the Obsidian Order. Are these all backer stuff? Here lies Firedorn, a bard, a poet. He was also a card, but most didn't know it. A poem he wrote, in jest was misread. They asked for blood, so now he's just dead. Oh, nice. It's pretty good. Dreams do come true. What is this? Filled with light, consumed by shadows. Uber, he loved to run and run. Sometimes he didn't, but still he kept at it. Then he stopped, so here he is. Interesting.
Brave Dalfilath.
And then attack again. Just keep attacking. Stay down. Ba 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 ba. Will this work? Well, Okay, I have to actually aim. What? Actually, I have no idea.
Great.
Cool.
Hey,
Bow, 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 bow. Stormwall Gorge. We want to go to the bridge. We want to get to Defiance Bay.
Hush, Itumak.
Who?
We'll just wait a little longer.
Who are you? Itsumak and Sagani? North to Kadnua, west to Defiance Bay. A dwarven woman dressed in skins and hides leans against the road marker. Her face is turned down, her eyes darkened by a thick stripe of face paint. She's sharpening a bow and arrowhead with a scrimshaw-handled knife. Her attention, however, is focused on a bare figurine between her feet. A large white furred fox standing at her heels looks up at your approach.
Easy, Itumak. It's not him.
Who are you waiting for?
Short version? I'm looking for a very, very old friend. I'm not sure what skin he's wearing now, but I'll know him when I see him.
You know he's gonna be here? Yeah, is your friend supposed to meet you here?
That's what I heard. Of course, the man who told me so was carrying a staff he claimed was made from dragon bone, but I know Whitewood when I see it. That should have been my first clue, but I had to try something.
Back up. What does the stranger have to do with your friend?
The long version. Here we go. I'm from an island to the far south called Nasitak. I came here looking for a village elder, a man we knew as Persok. I'm a hunter back home, so tracking someone wouldn't normally be a problem. But Persok's trail is cold, to say the least.
Why can't you find him? There can't be that many of your people in the Deerwood. He died when I was still a young girl. Forgot to mention that part, did I? I'm looking for his latest reincarnation, which could be anyone. How long have you been looking for Persok? Her painted brows lower, and her compact muscular frame sags for just an instant. 5 years. So you've been searching for 5 years for a stranger you barely remember? Who could be anyone now? Yeah, they could be anyone.
That about sums it up.
I know how you feel.
Then you have my sympathies. Hopefully you've got a better lead than I do.
How does that statuette figure into it? She does the figurine on her trousers and raises it in her small flat palm. It's carved in the shape of a bear, smooth and round. The polished adra is worn to a dull mat along its arched back and avoid hunches. A soft glow emanates from within.
Cute, isn't it? It belonged to Persok. Before he returned to the wheel, he left a splinter of his soul in it. Something to help us find him later.
She holds it out to you. You feel wisps of sensation. Not quite memories, but traces of someone.
When I left Nasitak, it was completely dark inside. But as I've gotten closer to Persok, it's glowed steadily brighter. Since I've reached the Deerwood, however, it's gotten hard to read. Some days it flickers and goes dark. Others it shines nice and bright for a few hours. But most of the time it looks just like this.
Interesting. Could I take a look at it?
I've heard that one before. Whole reason I'm standing here is because some so-called watcher from Forkvale told me he could take a look. For a few golden dukes, of course.
A watcher, huh?
I was on my way out of the Balmarsh when I heard talk of a traveling mystic who could supposedly see souls. I knew it was a long shot, but what did I have to lose? I went to see this fellow and gave him the Audra figurine. He made a big show of moaning and rolling his eyes, and after I'd given him 5 golden dukes to lift the shroud, he told me to seek the crossroads in the field between the Wolf's Lair and the Twining Trees.
Is the Twining Trees a real place? He meant Twin Elms. I haven't been there yet, but I hear they have some especially memorable trees. What's the Wolf's Lair? Define, Spay. Look what's called the current Duke Wolfgren. Sounds like he'd be fun to drink with.
He thought he was being vague, but I know the area well enough to recognize that he meant this place, right between Defiance Bay and Twin Elms. I had a bad taste in my mouth, but my coin was spent and I'd already left an arrow in his knapsack as a friendly warning. Told him I'd come back and leave him with another if it turned out he was giving me the runaround. I've been here a week now. Guess he had the last laugh after all.
May I see the figurine?
Why?
I just want a better look at it.
Fine. But if you try to run, just remember that my arrows are faster.
She hands you the figurine, your chapped knuckles grazing your hand. She watches you examine it, wary but curious. You raise the Audra bear, turning it in the light. As your eyes catch a tiny glinting scratch, the scenery around you melts away. You're standing on a cliff overlooking the water, seeing through eyes that aren't your own. You catch the musk of beasts amidst the fresh scent of vegetation, and your heart beats a little faster. You'll have to watch your step up here. You look down just long enough to see the sharp, pale cliffs drop into the water hundreds of feet below you. Sniff the breeze. Sniff the breeze? Sure. Why not? Breathing deeply, you smell salt in the air. Wherever you're standing, wherever Perstock is standing, you must be near the ocean, not a lake. I see a vision of... Examine the roads nearby. Deep ruts scour the hard-packed dirt. These are the marks of wagons, numerous and heavy laden. A large city is close. Near Defiance Bay? I see a vision of cliffs high over the water. Does that sound familiar? Your question is greeted with shrugs and silence. Return the figure. I've got it. He's standing on a cliff.
What are you talking about? What just happened?
I'm a real watcher. She blinks at you a few times, calculating. I know this sounds strange, but it's the truth.
You realize I've got no coin to give you, even if I did believe you.
Come with me. I've got other business in the area, and we can look for Perstock on the way.
If this is your idea of a joke, you may be stuck with me for a while. Lead the way.
Sure, what the heck? I have to manage 6 in my party? Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. What the hell? I have to manage 6? Ah, ain't happening, dude. Six? Oh, what would you even? What are you? Oh, what are you? What are you? A ranger? But you're. Oh, Mm-hmm. I'll give you the survival bonuses. I feel like that's the most important. Might 15, very high perception. Your accuracy is 45. Yeah, that makes sense. Might 12. Okay. So we need like another not, ranger. What's everyone's defenses anyways? What is this? Deflection, reflex, fortitude. Right, okay. Damn, okay. And you have... Wait, whoa, what? You get you get an animal? That's also... pretty low on intellect, makes sense. I'd assume you're also low on intellect. Mm-hmm. High dex. Pretty high. Solve. Okay. Okay. Fine hide armor. Wait, what are you wearing right now? Light armor? Do I have any light armor? You need you need speed is what you need. High dex, I'd assume. What are you using? A bow. Ugh. Who are you? Sagani? That was one thing, but 6? Okay, hold up. Well, where's everyone going? Is there a 7? No, that's not a space for another player. That's surely there's no way. Okay. Let's look at your things first. Let's look at what you have first. You have Hunter's Instincts. A passive. Plus 15 accuracy against Primordials. Plus 15 accuracy against Wilder. What the hell are Primordials? Are they like... deities? No. Oh, creatures list. Ooze. Okay, stuff like that. Okay. Second wind. Should probably give you second wind. It's second wind's still useful just to have on your own. Arctic Fox Companion. Itumak. Wounding Shot. 2 per encounter. Speed, range. Target, if successful, hobbled. User, primary. As he or she would with fleeting prey, the hunter aims for a spot that will slow the target enemy's progress. Helping the target, inflicting raw damage over time to it. Oh. It's not AoE, right? No. Grants a bonus to all defense against disengagement attacks. That's pretty good. Oh, the freaking wolf has abilities too? Okay. Wait, what is your survival on its own? Oh, level 5. +1 because of ranger. Oh, +2 because ranger, +1 because hunter. Every 6 strength, the previously earned bonuses become more powerful than the same. It can also be used in conversation as group interaction. We'll save it. We'll save it. Trains the ranger animal companion in vicious tactics, causing it to deal more damage and penetrate damage reduction with each hit. The ranger's aim becomes deadlier, making his or her wounding shots more accurate. Ranger's animal companion gains improved damage reductions against all types. Ranger's animal companion gains improved defenses against charmed, confused, and dominated. Animal companions do small amount of sneak attack damage against targets that qualify. The ranger's aim becomes deadlier. Vicious companion. Oh, so many to choose from. Plus 3 damage reduction. And that's over time. Increase on damage reduction. The ranger gets into a speedy and fluid offensive rhythm, reducing accuracy but increasing fire rate and reload time with a ranged weapon and attack rate with the melee weapons. Designates a single target as prey, giving the ranger animal companion a damage bonus against that target. Ooh. Predator sense heightens the predator instincts of ranger animal companion, giving the vicious aim. Lowering attack and reload rate, which is able to take more carefully. Giving them increased damage, air accuracy, and damage. Minus 20% range attack speed and reload. I think I like them marked. Foe target marked for 34 seconds. Plus 20% damage against marked targets. Oh boy. Is it damage reduction to, like, my animal too? Do want to get this one. Penetrate damage reduction with each hit. Against all types. Won't be charmed. Sneak attack. Oh my god. The bonus movement, like attack speed, or just movement speed? I think just movement speed altogether. Predator sense heightens a vicious name. Arrow sense. Self-deflection against ranged attacks. Plus 50% damage against targets affected by damage over time. 50% damage against targets affected by a dot? Okay. Lowering attack and speed. Reducing accuracy but increased fire rate. Range weapons attack. -7 accuracy? Buh. What's her name? Sagani? Sagani joins the party. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay, hold up.
All right, then.
Wait, which one is that? I said to 2. What's the range? Attack range. 11 meters, right? Pretty far. You could be really far. What's your attack range? Also 11. But your heal is that big. So, I feel bad if freaking Doggo dies, though. Surely, endurance is 76? Surely. Itomak won't die. I'll do my best, you know? Yeah, because even then, that's still...
If it makes you rest easier.
Yeah. Yeah, I dig that. Wait, it's not just this? It was my own. And like, let's say if we're in a frickin' tight corridor, I guess.
Ready, Watcher.
Tell me about yourself. Sagani draws up beside you, her fox following at her heels, and takes a seat next to you.
Even if you are putting one over on me, it's nice to have a hunting party again.
Sounds like you've been gone from home for a long time.
5 years for me. Must be 30-something for Ichimak.
Hearing its name, the fox looks up. What an adventure.
It certainly started out that way. It's been a long hunt. A long time away from my family. Before, I'd crossed the tundra of Nasitok following caribou herds. I didn't want to leave Kalu and our children, but I was eager to visit
5
lands
years.
my people rarely do. But 5 years without finding him. It's like 2 hours of necking. I'm ready to be done with it.
But why do you have to find Persok?
Soul recovery is an old village tradition. We call it the Tarnek Ilitsak. Once in a generation, we seek the soul of a much respected and long dead village elder. We tell him what's changed in the village, how people remember him. The only other Tarnek Ilitsak during my lifetime happened when I was a girl, not long after Persok died. We feasted on blubber and fermented milk for a week, and we honored the chosen huntress as a hero.
So, this person you're looking for is a dead
Then she
villager?
left, and we
Elder?
returned to our duties. We still sang her name to the skies during festival season, but we otherwise didn't speak of her.
I'm sure your village still remembers you. You're kind to say so, but I'm not so fragile that I need my name chanted in the meeting halls.
It's not being forgotten by my village that troubles me. But sometimes I wonder how my husband and children remember me, if they think of me often.
Of course they do. They must. I would like to believe it, and yet, sometimes days go by and I realize that they have not crossed my thought. Such days are rare, but they happen. She looks away, tugging at the strap of her quiver. It shames me to think of it, but more than that, it scares me.
Still, there's no point in dwelling on it. More often I find myself wondering whether Persok will remember us. You claim to see souls. What do you think? Do you remember your past lives?
No, not clearly. I figured. Most people don't anyway. I suppose that's why I'm supposed to remind Persok of what he left behind in our village. Has your village changed much since he left?
Masuk is probably much the same as it was 100 years ago. We live between tundra and frozen forests, and the land takes as much as it gives. But our hardships bring us together. And the elders truly unite us. They keep the stories of past generations, and they guide us from season to season, through good years and lean.
Itamaka brushes against her hip, and she scratches his head. Recently, there's been a lot of good years. We can't say we've had fewer clashes with neighboring villages thanks to the hunting territories that Persak helped establish. In bad years, we rely on trade with the merchants that pass our shores. We exchange walrus tusks and seal pelts for grains that last us the hard winters. Persak brokered a lot of those agreements. She holds up the bear figurine. He got this from one of the Amoa ships that used to trade with us. Sounds like Persak did a lot for your people.
That's what I'm supposed to remind him.
Sounds like you're on a hunt for your own, though. You feeling the thrill of the chase, or ready this to be over? It's too early to tell. Fair enough. She rises and stretches, looking around. We've got darkness on our side. Shall we move on? I want to know more about your homeland. Nazitak? She rubs her nose with one broad finger. It's a big island in the middle of Deadfire Archipelago? Just off the coast of the White that wins. Tundra mostly, with a few snow-covered forests in the warmer parts. Most of us live in fairly small villages, by standards here anyway. Mine is Masuk. What's Nasitak like? Cold, but not as cold as the White that wins. The few kids who visit Nasitak find it sparse. But there's plenty to sustain a village if you know where to look. She takes the item off on her calloused fingers. We get hides and meat from caribou, seals and small whales, bone too, which makes the fine bows and arrowheads. Who lives there? Mostly Enutanuk, like me. People here call us boreal dwarves. Ah. Migratory clans of Glamfelon from the White that wins sometimes spend the colder seasons on Nazitak. But we don't see too many other foreigners who can tolerate the elements. She pats a weather-bronzed arm. Those of us born in Nazitak like to say we have a hardy layer of sealskin just beneath our flesh. Tell me more about Mazuk. We're a tundra village. To an outsider's eyes, we're probably not much different from the others around us. But our elders have stories that go back hundreds of years. Epic hunts, battles with neighboring villages, sojourns across the sea. We share these stories too. What do you do back in Nazitak? I'm a long hunter. I stalk game across the tundra with some of the other wives. We usually hunt caribou and oxen, but we find hares and birds too. It's a good and respected position. To see so much of Nazitak in the company of my friends and sisters, this is one of the pleasures of life in Mazuk. Tell me about Itumak. She scratches behind his ear. A good hunter, but not much of a talker, and that's fine by me. We hunt. We hunt in Nazitak. We almost always bring our foxes with us. They help us track and flush game, and they're fearless defenders against the bears and snow leopards. Clever Itumak has always been my favorite. He wags his brushy tail. You have a family back in your village? Of course. We'd never send a woman who hasn't had the chance to find a mate and have a couple children of her own. Aren't you worried about your husband? Will what? No. Are you kidding? I'm the best shot in Mazook? Tell me about your children. I've had 5. Yakona, Etsuya, Najuo, Anik, and Malak. Etsuya and Anik died young in long, lean winters. Malak was barely talking when I left. She scraps a thumbnail along the handle of her hunting knife. He probably won't know me when I get home. What about the other 2? She frowns, her hand falling from the knife. Even in Nazitek, I spend most of my time on the hunt. But then, it's easier to relish the hunt when I know I'll see my family enjoying our kill. What's your husband like? Cal is a good man. He's raised our children well and built us a strong home while I've been away on hunts. Our parents chose us for one another when we were still young. Not the way things are usually done here, but ours chose well. She smiles. We came to appreciate each other as hubmates first, then friends, and then, well, you know how it goes. There's a hint of blush below the stripe of face paint. About your search for Persock. Why do you people have this tradition? She pulls the bear figurine out of her satchel, running a finger along its smooth back. It's something we've always done. The elders say it was first begun to forge ties with other villages. It's hard to fight over caribou herds when you see someone you respect on the other side. We also believe that passing our history on in this way keeps us stronger. And it helps them, the elders, I mean. Return to us after they've been away from us for a generation or more. How do you find the elder? If it's been a tradition, so surely. Also, why is it you? Why do you have to do it? They can use the experience they've accumulated over lifetimes to lead the village again. Are elders usually reborn so far from the village? Most often, they return somewhere in Nazitak, a member of another village, or they're reborn among the Glamfelon of the white that wins. Even so, it's hard to say what's usual. A mischievous grin crinkles her eyes. When my grandfather was a boy, the elder came back as a polar bear. The huntress chosen for the task had to recite half her village's deeds while running from the beast. What? A polar bear? Her expression sobers. Even so, there have been journeys longer than mine. Some last decades, and the huntress doesn't even always return. What happens when the elder is found? That depends on the man or woman that he's become. It's easiest when the rebirth happens in another village of Nazitak, where the tradition is understood. Even the white that wins and the southern islands of the dead fire, people understand this custom will welcome you politely enough, even if their souls do not remember. She shrugs. But sometimes you find someone whose soul has no memory of the village, and you have to tell him of people who remember him still. As disheartening as it is, you hope that reminder will aid his soul in a future life. How did you get picked to come search for? Here you go, yeah. How did you get to search? Another old village tradition. The elders watch the caribou migrations and cast seal bones to determine the right for this journey. When the omens were determined, all the village wives drew shark teeth. We're the ones that go away to hunt and fish, so we're best suited for the task like this. And you drew the smallest one? Anyway, grab the little tooth. She frowns. Traveling so far is a rare privilege for us. But as you can see, the journey can be unpredictable. What are your thoughts on my search? Helps to know what you're hunting. You've got a lot of tracks to follow, but where they'll lead is anyone's guess.
Ready, Watcher.
Following your lead.
Yes?
Okay. So what I'm getting at is companions. Adair. Brother fought in war. Fought in wrong side. Must seek answers. Why? And then you got like Aloth, who's all traveling. Wait, yeah, what's Aloth's deal? He just traveling? Endurance. Testing me? Wants me dead? Hates watchers? Kill watchers?
Yes?
Kinda looking for phrase, ancient phrase, lyrics, or something. Deep beneath maze thing. And then Sagani looking for elder that is looking for elder Persuck reborn, but where? Yeah, that's basically everyone's freaking thing, huh? Now the question is,
All right, then.
we should be fine. 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 What if we try
All right,
this?
then.
Following your lead.
Yeah. But wait, hold up. How big is this range? It's 5 meters, though. Maybe have everyone close up then.
If it makes you rest easier.
Okay. Time to explore this area again with some more of this area. Just gotta go over here. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh. Oh, shoot.
I'll see what I can find.
It's just the one? Two per encounter, one per encounter, mark prey. Select group 7? Excuse me? Is there one more person? No way. There's no way I have to manage 7. What the hell? You teleport? I mean to hobble. Well, we'd be better to do the damage anyways, right? Why are you attacking freaking Aloth? What Aloth do? Cool.
Of course.
It's up top. There's something over here? Ooh.
Let's see what lies this way.
A mace. Potion. Basically carrying all the potions. The heck is that? Valoon? Wow, that's big. That's big copper right there. Oh wait, what was the thing here? Wine dregs swirl around the bottom of the clay jar. Anything here? Oh shoot, we split the party by accident. We're going to the bridge. Going to the bridge. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, is there a button for stronghold? H. Nothing to report. Craddock. Craddock Bridgeman. Goose and Fox has... Oh. It really just... You're just going right inside. Okay. Why not? The Twin Elms. Deerford Village. Welcome to Defiance Bay, but watch yourself in our city, understand? I'm looking for the Temple of Vortica. Ah, if you say so, it's in the First Fires, just west of Crucible Keep.
Welcome.
What can you tell me about Defiance Bay? Oh, wait. Sorry, but I don't have the time right now, but it sounds like Dozens. But it sounds like that Dozens crackpot Rowan is stirring up trouble again. He jerks his head at the gate. He'd be all too happy to give you a rundown of the city. Liberally flavored with Dozens propaganda, of course. You seem to be on the edge. What's the problem? Thousands of them. Truth be told, we've got refugees coming in from all parts, under some misguided notion that things are actually better here. That the legacy somehow passed us over. So they show up with no prospects and little money, just end up making a worse mess of things. All right. The stealing? Hell yeah, it ain't. All right, team. Copper Lane. 15-minute walk.
Defiance Bay, the city at the heart of the Deerwoods Revolution, now seems on the brink of another. Refugees line the streets, homeless and hungry, displaced by Whiteone's legacy.
Makes sense.
Hoping for relief within the city walls, and finding none. Dissidents congregate to protest and to heckle, calling for an end to animancy and the ouster of their duke. The city's militiamen cast fearful looks as they patrol the streets, their hands trembling at the hilts of their weapons. The capital of a country that had not long ago incinerated a god now appears to be a spark away from sharing the deity's fate.
That's the real question, though, right? Is like, your god, assuming they reincarnated or came back as like an actual person, and all of a sudden rain war against, like, I guess the capital. And it's like, well, shoot, dude. Was it actually our... like, you just stop? You just choose a different god? It's quiet. I can't pet the cat. Can't pet the cat.
It used to be a lot less of a mess.
What's happening here? Protesters. Saw an animancer's experiment make a little girl kill herself. The Duke says he's addressing the animancy problem, but nothing ever changes. Oh, wait. You're... What other colors we got? Colors we have not used yet. Purple? It'll be like yellowish. Can't change the color of that. Pink, purple, blue. What is this? Oh, it's for cape. No, he doesn't have a cape. White. What is this? Is it changing any colors? What's changing? Oh, I see. Defiance Bay. Hey man, what's what's good with you? What's happening? Rowan?
Welcome.
Rowan's arms are crossed and his mouth is set in a grim frown as he watches the gathered protesters. He looks ready for a fight. He sizes you up. New in town, eh? You've picked an interesting time to visit Defiance Bay. All these refugees fleeing the frontier and finding the legacy is no better here. It's the Animancers, Migrants scorch them. Migrants scorch them, and they nest in the city like rats. You mark my words, though, us dozens are gonna put a stop to it. Okay, he's here with the protesters. What are you doing here? Oh no, he's not. He's not. Okay. He gestures at the crowd, which buzzes with angry chatter, trying to get folk to see reason. We're in the midst of a crisis, and instead of purging the nefarious forces from our city, the Duke is granting Animancers dangerous liberties. What do you know about Animancy? It's the study of manipulation of essence, which any sane person will tell you is the purview of the gods. The Adrians at least have the sense to outlaw it, which is the only good thing you can say about them. It's not like magic, chanting, or the soul readings those ciphers do. It's been around since ancient Angwithan times, which is why you'll see the Animancers tinkering with old Angwithan artifacts. Hannah raises a fist to cough discreetly into it. Half-truths all. But he's an enthusiastic performer, I'll give him that. He shakes his head. Trouble is, the Animancers got no idea what half those artifacts actually do. Not that they'll admit it. Our empathetic friend is correct about one thing at least. Tell me about the dozens. We're an organization of interested citizens who want to free Defiance Bay from the dangerous influence of Animancers and the tyranny of the aristocrats who support them. We also consider ourselves a militia of sorts, seeing as the Crucible Knights are a little more than a flock of preening nobles in training these days. Just like a militia, the dozens, except for the training and the discipline and the code of honor. His eyes gleam. And we're always looking to expand. The more people see things our way, the better for the state of the country. You have any interest in hearing more? Stop by Admith's Den sometime. The Expedition Hall. A lot of free thinkers in there. Can set straight all the nonsense the nobles and the animancers want you to believe. Might even be some paid work there for motivated types. Tell me about Defiance Bay. It is the capital of the free Palatinate of the Deerwood. We started out as the capital of Adrian Colony, but we booed the Flossed Scepter from these lands 150 years ago. These days, we're a major port receiving trade and visitors from all over the world. But we, some of us anyway, strive to hold on to the pioneering spirit that earned us our freedom a century and a half ago. The city is divided into 5 districts: Copper Lane, First Fires, Andra's Gift, Brackenbury, and Heritage Hill. He ticks each off on a calloused finger. Tell me about Copper Lane. This here is Copper Lane. He taps a scuffed boot on the cobblestones. It's primarily a market district, but you've also got the Expedition Hall directly north of here, where you can join treks into the wilds. That's also where my fellow dozens, martyrs, and I tend to meet up with other concerned citizens. He points to a long domed building west and north of your position. And that's the Hall of Revealed Mysteries. Eerie place, you ask me. But they've got the biggest library in the Deerwood. Kinda laughs. Eerie indeed. It might be less so if more kids stepped inside. Perhaps we ought to visit there and see just what mysteries are revealed. Tell me about Brackenbury. A noise of disgust aroused in his throat. The nobility that didn't sail back to Adir stayed there. Most of the families there trace their lineage back to old imperial times. Other than a lot of has-been nobility, you've got Hardrit House, where Lady Webb and her spies operate, and Brackenbury's Sanitarium, the main cesspit of animancy in the city. He spits on the cobblestones. Tell me about First Fires. That's where the revolution started, hence the name. These days it's overrun with politicians and panderers, but we'll take it back someday. That's where you'll find the Ducal Palace? The Duke Palace, the Valian Embassy, and Crucible Keep. He shakes his head. The Crucible Knights were the original freedom fighters in Defiance Bay, but now they're just strutting peacocks with their eyes on fancy titles and their heads up their asses. There's an old temple of Wotica there too. We keep it real nice for her, he winks. Tell me about Andra's Gift. Got the name because it was a wetland that was drained back in the imperial days. Now, it's a seedy district populated by sailors, common folk, and more than a few thugs, but it's a fun place too, if you know where to look. He winks and elbows you. Look for a place called Salty Mast when you're there. Other than that, it's mostly warehouses and abandoned homes. Tell me about Heritage Hill. He shivers. It used to be one of the most prestigious districts in the city. Heroes of the revolution claim plots up there, next to an ancient Anglican tower and the city cemetery. Have the best views in Defiance Bay, attracts richer types these days. A lot of animancy patrons, he spits. He glances at the crowd and lowers his voice. You wouldn't have heard, but something happened over there a couple months ago. The authorities sealed it off and they're keeping their mouths shut. But mark my words, Animancy's to blame. Farewell. Thanks, Rowan. Let's go, team. Wow. Huh. Check out the Goose and Fox. Who? What is that? A dragon is outlined in charcoal pencil with the thick jagged lines and the faint smell of sulfur suggest that the artist completed the sketch in a hurry. Cliff Dragon, White March, 2685. Okay. Surely no one sees me, right?
Let's keep quiet.
Like, I could just grab that and steal? Yeah, alright.
Easy now. I'll have this open in no time.
Bartender's ring. Don't mind if I do. Y'all saw nothing. Y'all saw nothing! What did we pick up? Plus 20 damage against Spirit. Plus 20 damage against Vessel. Sure. Painting depicts of Glanfadden ruins, and the canvas bears the rough brushstrokes of a talented amateur. Ibris Wells, 2675. Wait, what year is it right now? 2823. Finished in 9 hours. Oh, you can only do one thing at a time? What is this? A dwarf and an Orlan debate philosophy on the other side of the curtain. Oh, a dwarf and an Orlan debate philosophy. You good? Kenra? Kenra? A woman sits by herself, spinning something on the table in front of her and watching it with furious intensity. It's about the size of a coin and it wobbles over a crack in the wood with a metallic rattle. She snatches it up with one hand and slams a half-empty cup on the table with the other. This is not a good time. What are you doing here? She takes a long drink from her glass, just trying to calm down, and trying to talk myself out of something foolish. Something foolish. She says nothing for a few moments, as if hoping you'll leave. At last, Henra looks up to you, and lamplight falls across her face. A purpling bruise is blossoming along her cheekbone. Oh, shoot. There's something I need to give to my fiancé. Prinzik. Only he doesn't seem to go anywhere without his new friends. They're not exactly pleasant company. Oh, your fiancé frickin' hit you? Who hit you? She shakes her head. I know how this looks, but you don't understand. It's not like Prinzik. Prinzisk? Pernisk? It's not like Pernisk. It's these new friends of his. They brought out the worst in him. Tell me about these new friends. They've come into our house with their dead eyes and their black teeth. I'm not a fool. I know what it means. Pernisk makes me leave when they show up. It's obvious what they come to do. What they do. Last time they came, I told them to get out. Let them have their fun somewhere in the gift, not under my roof. She scowls and then winces, her fingertips gently probing her bruise. Stuff changes you, I guess. And the Pernisk I knew wouldn't have squashed a spider. I never thought he'd... She trails off, still feeling the swollen, discolored flesh. What's Svev? I don't see the joke. She eyes you suspiciously. You really don't know? It's a shrub, I think. From out in the mountains somewhere. It has dark berries, and they treat them somehow. Make this pulpy paste. You rub it into your gums, and you're supposed to see, I don't know, amazing things. Your own soul. People who use it, that's all they do. They lay around seeing things for days. But Svev makes people calm and listless. It shouldn't make them violent. I guess I know that. Inra shrugs. I don't really know. It seemed better than believing he's always been this way. Maybe I could talk to him. Her hand rests on the table, and she clenches into a white-knuckled fist. There's nothing more to say to him. We're finished. I just want to give this back to him and have a clean break. She opens her hand and a ring clatters onto the table. It was my grandmother's. Even after this, I don't have the heart to sell it off. But if I go back there myself, I know what'll happen. I'll lose my temper. I'll probably wind up with another one of these. She points to her bruise. I wouldn't normally hand this off to a stranger, but people say you've got a good heart. But people say you got a good heart, and if you give this back to him, he'll know we're done. I'll take this ring to Pernisk. I keep saying Pernisk. Pernisk. She looks at you and nods. The house is just north of here. Just, please don't hurt him. As fierce as I am, I don't want that on my conscience. We won't hurt him. Don't worry. We won't do anything like that. Well, what if we did? We just friggin' punch and be like, stop doing the drugs. What is that? Stelgar's pelt is thick with dust and moss. The plaque below the beast reads Maiden Falls, 2682. A roll of Levi looks on enigmatically from the canvas.
The better part of valor.
Okay, I can't go stealing anything.
Ready, Watcher.
Hey,
How do you do?
The man behind the bar is nearly the size of an Amoa. A handle protrudes from his back, and his face is set in a stoic frown. He gives you a small nod. You're for a drink? You're for a drink? There's a tiny pewter cup in front of him. He turns it in one broad hand, but doesn't drink from it. It's a lovely place. It was founded in the early days of Deerwood independence by a traveling scholar named Errol of Levi. He wanted a place where kids of all backgrounds could gather and hash out the issues facing their new country. He rests his elbows on the polished wood of the bar. It didn't take long for the place to fill up. Brackenberry aristocrats argued with the dock workers from the gift while soldiers wrangled with politicians. Deerwoodans have never been known to turn down an argument. He takes a sip from the tiny cup. What happened next? Soon? Kids were coming from the farms and settlements too. He waves at the door as if expecting a crowd to bustle in. This place got even more popular with the Valiant sailors than the salty mast, and that was the problem. He drained his cup. Soon, kids were coming from the farms and settlement. Oh yeah. He drains his cup. No matter what people say about fair-mindedness, in civil debate, there's only so much people will tolerate. Errol found himself on the wrong side of an argument with the wrong Thane. And when he disappeared a few days later, some said it was the work of that Thane. He shrugs, spreading his hand over the bar as he surveys the room. But Errol knew which way the wind was blowing. If you ask me, he skipped town. Hid out somewhere, hoping for rational minds to prevail in Defiance Bay. Tell me about yourself. Name's Bishop. Used to be a scholar of Barath. Now I run the Goose and Fox and keep the regulars in line. He shifts, and you see a warhammer strapped to his back. What more is there to tell? How'd you go from religion to taverns? The journey isn't as long as you think. It started with Hollowborn, and with this. He takes a black bottle from under the bar and fills the pewter cup. Oh, I see. It was my sister's son. He takes a drink. At the beginning of Widewind's legacy, he was one of the first. Damn. Damn. I never expected there to be so many after him. Tragedy is part of the cycle, but it's followed by rebirth. Yet every year, more parents were grieving for their hollowborn children, and the gods were silent. So you lost your faith. He leans forward, crossing his arm on the bar. Bareth promises rebirth, cycles, but the only cycle I found was this one. He taps the bar. Have a drink. Have another. And another until I couldn't remember how I got home. Wake up, come back. I finally woke up one day to see my family had packed up and left. For all I know, they had left days before I hadn't noticed. But they were gone, so I came here. Sorry, Bishop. Damn. Could I get a room? $25. Alright, let's clear out some stuff. The same. It's the same, right? And they're just both fine. I want at least like one of each weapon. What? Yellow lab? The small yellow dog seems singularly happy to accompany you, panting merrily as it lopes beside you. What the hell's the obsidian? Order. Can I wear it? Damn it. Can't go wearing the thing. If can I enchant and just add more to the Like, damage reduction? I guess not.
Hello.
Totally forgot I had extra of these hoods. These hoods. There's only me. I can only have a pet. I don't like that. I don't. I don't like that. I like the little spider. I ain't feeling the spider. Oh, one of the two backer reward items. Giant miniature. Given as a reward for pre-ordering. Well, because it just gives it to you. The name of this pig is reference to the character in the Baldur's Gate series. Nah, I ain't feeling the pet. Not feeling the pet. Wait, what? We have more grimoires? Oh shoot, right. Marowalds. What is this? Eats away at the target's spirit, inflicting corrosive damage. Surrounds the caster with a shield of spirit energy, granting an increased damage reduction. Thrust of Tattered Veils. Quick strike of crushing force, dealing little damage but having high chance to disrupt enemy spellcasters. Is there a character damage, character death? Low health. Enemy spotted. Combat auto slow. Automatically puts combat in slow mode based on the number of active. Nah. Cancel the party's current movement when combat starts. Auto pause when a party member is engaged by an enemy in melee combat. No. What's upstairs? That's yeah, that's a lot of names. That's a lot of not like villager names. Scattered amongst such titles as Flora of the Living Lands, Unity and Dispunity, A History of the Deadfire, and lore. Don't mind if I do.
It's done.
It's done.
I'll have this open in no time.
Wait, hold up. Difficulty 3.
I'll handle this.
Brave Dalfila Thilim.
They don't like that. They don't like that. No. Okay, never mind. My bad.
All right, then.
Seeing Leia watches Burnout approach Favia's tree looking for a human form. Hello. Cool. The pages of these old books are crisp and fragrant, with the salt of a sea breeze. Old Valia, Southern Coast, 2670 AI. Two-tone Weexel.
Hello.
An Orland man relaxes with his feet propped on the table. Patches of dark brown skin peek out from under a full mane of blue-green hair. He and the Orland woman with him exchange laughs and comments with the trio at a nearby table, and he spins a dagger in his hand. His hazel eyes watch you. You look like you've just seen a night or two in the wilds, joining us for a drink. Who are all of you? The name's Two-Tone Weasel. Weasel? Two-Tone Weasel? The lady next to me is Key. Are you related to Layden Key? We've had our fun with the expeditions, but we were hoping to enjoy a little peace and quiet for a few weeks anyway. A man at the table nods at you. I'm Dreadshot Dayton. This is Hurdy and Ilfa. We were part of separate expedition teams, where we both suffered losses and decided to band together. He takes several items off his fingers. Beast, barbarians, bioaks. It's a dangerous time to be an adventurer, but a prosperous one too. At the table, Diodon raises his glass. And here's to many more prosperous journeys. Sorry, alright. Ryuki. Okay. Nothing else to talk to you guys about, I guess. All right. I
Gods
want
keep
the
you.
rest. I'd like to get a room. The common room. Two rests, one intellect and one lore. How is our stronghold? Eastern Barbican construction complete. Nothing new to report.
Well, whatever happens, at least we're out of that mud hole, Gilded Vale. I grew up in Gilded Vale.
Yeah, what are you saying?
Quaint. That's what I meant to call it. No, you had it right.
That's pretty good. What the hell? I like the banter. Always good banter is good banter. No. Good banter is good banter. What the hell is this person's husband? Something unusual is happening at a house in Copper Lane. Which home? Oh, right there. Beat up Ernest. Beat up a fiance. Whoa, what's happening? Am I imagining this? Y'all are freaking high. So many of you.
I'll have this open in no time.
Oh, I'm still seen? Damn. A book of Valian love sonnets has a dedication, the first page, to my beloved Canra. Canra? Canra? Oh. A gourd. A guard holds up a hand as you approach. You can turn right back around. The lower floor is all yours, but nobody gets upstairs. Why not? He scowls. Because you'll be breathing through new holes in your neck if you head up there, that's why. Just mind your own business. Once you're on the Svef, you're not going too much to care where you are anyway. Any chance you could look the other way? The guard narrows his eyes, then takes the money. I do like the view over this way. He turns around. Good, good. The guard pointedly ignores you. What's up the stairs? What you got in here? Oh, shoot.
I'm on the trail.
Scroll of moderate endurance. Potion of major regeneration. The dozens. Scarcely a decade ago, on the Evandur Bridge, 7 men and women fought valiantly to protect their homeland. Not a large group, but what they lack in size, they make them fervent devotion. Look, we made up our money. Ah, shoot. Okay. Are they all the same? Yeah. Just keep attacking this one. Bah! We are turning that off. The freaking center on party member? Screw that. Get louder? I feel like a louder. Ah! Just keep attacking this one. Any of them. Ba, ba, ba. After that one. Everyone focus this one. I was dead. Should be fine, right?
All right, then.
What you got in here, huh? It appears as though someone rummaged through this uneven row of books in a hurry. These jars are chipped and cracked as if knocked to the ground and set back in place. Adrian dialects. The sun does not set on the Adrian language. Those of us who commune with For example, Eld Adrian contains some diphthongs that have no place in the modern Adrian. EA creates an ea, eo, ae. Ooh. E. Aldwin is pronounced Aldwin. Dernish. Yesher. Yester? Huh. Oh, cool.
Hello?
I'll have this open in no time. It's done.
Who the hell? Someone has gathered the sheets and towels into a makeshift bed. The rumpled fabric is stiff with blood and unwashed sweat. One side of the overturned vase is splotched with crimson. Sir? Wait, you're Pernisk. Wait, who the hell? Oh, there was it's a key. What the hell? But you're not Pernisk? The man before you flashes with a toothy and rather unpleasant grin. Well, now a new face. Welcome, friend. Name's Pernish. And this? He gestures to the room around you. It's my humble abode and place of business. And I do hope you're here to do some business. What is your business exactly? If you have to ask, Pernish smirks. Let's be clear, you go running to guards, you're going to regret stepping foot in this place. In fact, I'd put even odds on your regretting every decision you made in your life. Leave you standing in front of me right now. His face shivers with a quick, unreadable emotion. But you stay smart, and I figure we can end up... Okay. I keep it simple. You have the coin, I have the Seth. You're free to make use of the premises as long as you don't do anything stupid and you don't get to tangling with other customers. Now, British claps his hands together. What can I get you? What is Seth? You serious? Seth's worth every pound, my friend. It's incredible. It lets you see your own soul. You're looking at Defiance Bay's first foremost Seth merchant. Remove Seth crash attack. 15. Move. -4 resolve for 600 seconds. Seth crash. after 600 seconds. I kind of want to try it. I'll take one. All right, let's go talk to the real Pernish. Oh man, dude, what you doing over here? A man lies bound and bloodied on the floor before you. His face is a tapestry of bruises, and blood is spattered across several corners of the room. The man cringes and sobs as you approach. Gods, please, please, no more. I can't take any more. I'm not here to hurt you. The man pauses, gazing up at you. You're not. Oh, praise Barat. You're not one of his men, are you? As he glances nervously behind you. He shakes his head. Please, I don't know who you are, but my name is Pernish. Pernish? Pernish. This is my house. You have to help me. And who was that downstairs? An imposter. Some wizard named Nerid. He came into my home, tied me up and tortured me. And now, he and his men are eating my food, breaking my things, selling Seth inside my own house. He blinks. He just turned up all of a sudden. Ernest looks away, unable to meet your gaze. I may have hung onto a tiny portion of my supplier's share, but I needed that money. What happened exactly? He said over the wizard, Nerid, the man downstairs, to make up the lost copper, I guess, and hurt me while he was at it. It feels like it's been days. What do you need me to do? I can't get out of here. Not while he's downstairs. I've been tied up for God's know how long. Please, you have to kill him. Maybe I can convince him to leave. You don't know him, what he's capable of. You'll see soon enough. Stay right there, Ernest. Don't you worry. I'm gonna talk to this imposter. This sus! He's sus! I found the man you tied upstairs. The one also claiming to be Pernus. The toothy smile falters. That's so. He shakes his head. Shame you had to go digging around, friend. Because now, I can't exactly let you leave, can I? Oh? I was getting tired of pretending to be that sad sack anyhow. His mouth curves into a snarl. Guards! Hold on. Maybe we can make an arrangement. What do you propose? You give me a discount on Seth, and I won't interfere with your operations. Neri considers you for a moment. Alright, but I first need a sign of good faith from you. Kill Pernisk. Huh? No, not doing that. Yeah, consider him dead. Once you're done, let's go back to business.
Ready, Watcher.
Alright, so we're all gonna just stand here, you know? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary, you know? Okay. Oh, I can't attack. I have to be in combat? Yeah, we're all just gonna... We're all just gonna do this to him. Oh, no. Perfect. Cool. Stop! Oh? Nereid staggers back, holding a bloody hand in front of him. I give up. Just leave. I'll go peacefully, alright? Too late. Too late, dude. Too freaking late. Here you go. We're gonna kill you. Oh, what? Was he dead? Too late. We can't kill him. He's already dead. Alright. No, wait. Do the blessing first. Then we'll do the armor. Wait, who's this? Oh.
Mow it.
Oh, shoot. Ba-ba. Okay. Second wind. Come on.
Quiet.
No, Durance! Damn. Uh... Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Cool.
All right then.
Sheesh, look at all that stuff. Oh my god. New grimoire. Just a regular old dagger. Regular old cape. Hmm? Oh, shoot. What about over here? Anything worth stealing in here? No. Well,
I'll
we
have
can
this
open
open
up
in no
this
time.
now.
It's done.
Mine now. Alright, Pernisk. You are free. Is it done? Is he dead? He's already taken care of. Pernisk stares at you. I can't believe this nightmare is finally over. He grins weakly, then seems to remember something. You've no idea what you've done for me, but... He looks up to you and away again. I need to find my love, Henra. Henra? Only after whatever Nira put her through. I'm afraid she won't give me a chance to explain. But she might listen to you. Please, she must be somewhere in Copper Lane. And please don't tell me about Seth. And about what I do. I can make it worth your while. A discount, maybe. I still give me that discount, dude. I would like that discount either way. So... Here's my counter offer. I tell her whatever I please, and you still give me that discount. Absolutely. Please don't hurt me. You can tell her whatever you like. I'll have some supplies here for you, whenever you want. Please just make sure she's okay. Get that discount. Get that discount either way.
A skirt wizard, or do you merely hide behind them?
Don't pawn your personal problems off on me.
They will use you, cast you off when it suits them, never speak another word to you.
Maybe
Damn.
they just don't answer to fiery whore.
What you gotta say, Adair?
Dozens.
You
Pretty
should
sure you
say
won't
it.
find one among them who stood within 100 miles of that bridge when the Godhammer went off. Too bad, too. Then there'd be less of them.
Why do they call themselves the Dozens? Was 12 Deerwoodens stood outside Helgo Citadel waiting for Widewind to cross the bridge there. They had to hold him there long enough for the Godhammer to detonate. So that's what they did. They friggin' blew him up. That's what they call the bomb they blew up Widewind with. Don't know much about it. Anything kills living god. Guess you gotta name it. What do you have against the dozens? Nothing serious. No, nothing serious. Nothing I don't have against a lot of. Nothing I don't have against a lot of folks anyway. The dozens they like to take things into their own hands. Gets ugly sometimes. We wouldn't have them in Gilded Vale, but they'd be right at home. They picked that name so they could do what they wanted and feel like it was right. Got nothing to do with honor or sacrifice. They like to invoke Magrin too, when they especially want to feel right. I somehow don't think she'd be impressed with a lot. I'm sure she'd like to set him on fire anytime they use her name, but the gods probably got rules against that kind of thing. There must be plenty of other groups that are better reflections of the figures that inspired them. Sure, I just can't think of any at the top of my head. I should say that. There's a group of Aothesians, the night market. They still do right by their god. Helped get a lot of people to safety during the purges. They're easy to forget about though, because they have to work in secret. You can thank people like the dozens for that too. Let's go, team. The Goose and Fox. So, about your fiance. Tell the truth? What happened to Burnish? Did you give him the ring? Purge was being impersonated by a powerful wizard. However, the real Purge also deals Seth. She covers her mouth with a hand, shocked. Purnace? My Purnace is a Seth Vealer? If I didn't know you for an honest man. She brings her fist down the table, sloshing her drink. Damn it. How could I trust him after something like this? He lied to me this long. She runs her hands through her hair and takes a deep breath. I should just be glad I found out about this before the wedding. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he makes some good money. Who knows? He still loves you. Do you really want to give up on your future together? Perhaps you're right. If he's willing to give it up, we can work this out. Seems worthwhile to give him a chance anyway. Oh, and take this. She unclasps something from her neck. Pick it up from one of the merchants to help me stand firm in my decision. I'll be fine without it now. You lost an item. Yeah, we got the ring. Unwavering resolve. Added to inventory. Level 5 is really where things pick up, is what I'm seeing. Is what it's feeling like. It's what it'd be feeling like. Young Talino. Gil and his father were ambushed by Vithrak was on their way to Twin Elms. The item his father had given was an old silver medallion. Probably our healer should have this, huh? What is your resolve? Your health is 420. Okay. You all use medium? You use light. You use medium. I feel like you should use heavy. Oh, you're pretty good in terms of dealing with damage, though. +2 damage reduction. DR5. Use heavy. It said something about shift click, right? Hell yeah. Cape. It was the other book. Mirror Waltz. Fine stiletto. Fine small shield. How much? 600? Oh. We're fine for now. I'm still holding on to these. I don't know when I'm going to use them, but we're going to hold on to them.
Greetings.
Oops.
Well met, friend.
Cool. Nighttime now. 2 days and 13 hours. Hey, Prentice. You, got some good stuff to sell? How you doing? For 68. I didn't want any of your stuff anyways. Huh. Is it stack? No. You know what? No, why not? Just keep it like this. What's going on over in the marketplace? Laura.
Good day, stranger.
Oh, you're selling a lot of stuff.
Greetings.
Paragon. Wait, why does your name sound familiar? Hey, you're the person we helped with our cart, but we didn't. Hello again. The Orlan woman says in a familiar tone, "Thanks for visiting my store. I'm still trying to recover from losing that cargo," she says with a huff. "My inventory isn't what it used to be, but hopefully I've got something you like." Traps.
Well met, friend.
Ignorant stands tall behind a stall. polishing a broadsword. The patterned flesh around his eyes is wrinkled with age, and the muscles in his arms are knotty and lean, but he holds the weapon with ease. He nods at you. Come to take a look? You won't find a finer collection of armor and weaponry in Defiance Bay. Outside Sonlands, of course. He flashes a crooked grin. What you got? Nothing I really need. Like at that point, I might as well like just upgrade weapons, you know? I think they all do freaking fire damage now. Ba, 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 ba. The shields have been battered and scarred in long battles. What is this? Admir's Den, Expedition Hall. Catacombs. First fire.
Mercenaries. All fancy weapons and no skill.
What is this? Where are we? Oh. Hello? Where are you? A well-groomed man steps through the hall with a confident swagger. A smug grin etches on his face. He is flanked by 5 other hard-looking individuals. BRB. Okay, we're back. A well-groomed man steps through the hall with a confident swagger. A smug grin etched on his face. He is flanked by 5 other hard-looking individuals. One of his companion eyes you for a moment before spitting chew at your feet. Another pup come wandering in, I see. I just know that Bine's giant slayers run things around here. Oh. I read that wrong. Just know that Bine's giant slayers run things around here and you'll be fine. I never heard of them. His eyes narrow. You have now. Stick around. Stick around to Vine's Bay and you will again. Plenty of bounties to go around. But there's a reason that the giant slayers get the lion's share. Remember that. A voice bellows across the hall. Enough jabber, Bane. Bane? Bine. Bean? Bean. Bine. Bean. Or Bane? You gonna do the job or talk about it? His jaw tightens. Winnan's right. That coin ain't gonna collect itself. Looks at his comrades and jerks his chin toward the door. See you around, pup. What's that all about?
Don't stand on ceremony. State your business.
Looking for work? Tell me about the dozens. Waynon's expression becomes serious, the timbre in his voice deepening. Good men and women trying to walk in the footsteps of great men and women who came before us. We're a loose association of warriors and expeditionaries in the Deerwood. Not as fancy as the Crucible Knights, mind you, but at least we remember our roots. At least they remember someone else's roots and pretend to be like them, he means. Your roots? The Crucible Knights take pride in having won the Deerwood's freedom 150 years ago. But we're the ones who've protected it. Everyone knows that the Saints of War ended when the Godhammer destroyed Widewind at Evan-Duer Bridge. We'll look something up. The Crucible Knights take pride in having won the Deerwood's freedom 150 years ago, but we're the ones who protected it. Everyone knows that the Saints' War ended when the Godhammer destroyed Widewind at the Evan-Duer Bridge. A lot of folks don't know how Widewind wound up on that bridge. 7 men, 5 women. They walked out of Algo Citadel and faced down a god, held him there until the bomb went off. He thumps the table. That's the legacy we defend. Some call us mercenaries, but we don't need matching armor and silky cloaks to remember our roles. We're the same now as we were then. We stand up for people. First line of defense, whatever it takes. We got enemies now. If it's not Widewind, it's his damn legacy. It's the damn soul butchers in Brackenbury, making things worse on all of us, probably causing the whole thing one way or another. Well, we haven't gone anywhere. There's a lot more than 12 of us now. We defended Deerwood once, we'll do it again.
Go see Osric. He's usually got something. You do well for him, maybe I can find you more.
Osric. Are we looking for work? Daggers mark the locations of various Angwithan ruins. Notes posted around the map list bets on current expeditions. Arrows are only for practice in the expedition hall. Only purchase weapons for personal. Oh, I read that wrong. Arrows are only for practice in the expedition hall only. Purchase weapons for personal use from Sonilid. No exceptions. The edges of these swords have been blunted for practice. The outer bands of this target are pocked with countless holes. Someone scrawled Commander Cliver across this dummy in chalk.
For the last time, Aidwig, keep your fucking blade up! If that dummy was armed, it'd have your head off!
Tell me about the expedition hall. It's a treasure hunting, plain and simple. Sponsors put up money, hire adventurers to explore the wilds, looking for ruins mostly. If they come back alive, they split the spoils. If not, it's because they handle their weapon like this lot in front of me who might as well be digging their own graves right now. Need to hire an adventurer. Maybe more than one by the look of you. I'll show who's available. Looking for work.
Expedition, talk to Wenin. I just handle these mercenary shit shovelers. Adventurers, I mean.
Wait, I already talked to Wenin. Although, he sizes you up. I do have something I need done. Something that requires... He glances alongside an adventurer, flailing helplessly at a dummy. Competence. Alright, what do you need?
I was formerly one of the Knights of the Crucible. When I left, they kept my arms and armor. The arms they can have, but the armor belonged to my family. I'd like it back.
Wait, how do you want me to do that? Why don't you go back for it? Why don't you go ask for it back?
No. They'd like that, I'm sure. But I won't be going. Sooner be torn apart by dogs than give them the satisfaction.
Doesn't sound like leaving the Crucible Knights was your choice.
You don't choose to leave knighthood. The Crucible Knights, they may not be a real knighthood, but the oaths you swear are are just as true. Still, turns out that even unofficial knighthoods have politics. You cross the wrong man, suddenly all kinds of accusations are thrown your way, and nobody believes you.
Nothing more constructive than a crowd with the wrong idea. What's this armor?
It's a breastplate. Not much to look at, and it's seen far too much use, but it's been in my family since the liberation.
I'll see what I can do.
Then it's Penhelm you're looking for. A low snake of a man. If he was to die choking on his own black tongue, it'd be too kind of fate. He kept it when he had me kicked out.
He leans in closer. I got word for a reliable source in Penhelm visited a forger in Andra's gift right after having his soul lineage read by a cipher in Dunreed Row. Should you have it in your heart to find a way to ruin his life while you're there, well, drinks on me. Having his soul lineage read?
It's a requirement to join the Knights. They have to ensure a novitiate doesn't have a subversive lineage. If Penhelm's superiors found out his affidavit was a fake, his career would be over. Every novitiate gets an affidavit from Dunreed Row, and those are stored at Crucible Keep. If you find Penhelm's, one of those ciphers could tell you if it's real.
Uh-huh. If generations of Mazik's traditions are of any indication, this Penhelm probably doesn't remember it. Still, a past like that has to count for something. Who are you? Sonlid.
Good day to you.
The woman looks up from polishing a dagger. Haven't seen you before. You headed out with an expedition company? She raises an eyebrow. Or are you betting on one? Tell me about the expeditions. They're groups of adventurers that venture into the wilderness. More than 5 of them try their luck scouring the ruins. Most of them come back empty-handed, if they come back at all. Betting on them is almost as risky as actually going. But that's how the expeditions get funded. And every once in a while, one of the adventuring companies will strike it big and make a fortune for their backers. How long have you worked at Admir's Den? She leans on the countertop and drums her fingers. Oh, a few years. I got in the minute the last merchant cleared out. She nods the main area of the hall. They've got new expeditions venturing out every week. So this is a great place to do business. Can I buy something? I'm afraid not. See, the dozens only do business with me so long as I only do business with them, and they're good customers. But if you get on Osric's good side, you can make an exception for you. He's probably training some Alcav. I see how it is.
The better part. It's done.
Paul axe.
I'll have this open in no time. It's done.
Geological map. This map marks areas of geological activity in the Deerwood and Air Glenfath. Of note is a description of a cavern where molten rock flows within a deep cavern. Interesting. You gained an item quest, geological map added to the stash.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
So it would seem. Just an item quest. Whose? Lumdala's house. Housekeeping. The paintings depict the famous scene from The Light of Dawn in which the traveler of the ghost happened upon a starving man. Who? Whose house is this?
Let's keep quiet.
Unlocking this property will acquire the proper key. Can I attack it? No. Interesting. All right. Places of interest. What house? Lumdala. In where? Copper Lane. Locked door. Need key. Good to know. We got so many of these now. Why am I still
Light,
sneaking?
flame, and
Wait, this is Pernist's house. Never mind. No, it's not. Wait, it is. No, it's not. Whose house is this? Scrivener's dormitory? Spilled tea, empty ink pots, and one detailed sketch. Oh shoot! Right, I didn't check. I need to check if my package arrived. $2:45 to 5:00. Okay.
The better part of valor.
You see nothing. The sturdy bunks are topped with thin blankets and even thinner mattresses.
I'll have this open in no time.
The sturdy bunks are topped with... You must be here for Corin. Who the hell's Corin? He's smoking?
Well met, friend.
Bahwell's eyeless face. You're a one short ogre. But why are you green? And how are you getting the ducks to keep flying around you like that? Huh? Where do you talk? Let me guess. You smoked all... You smoked a lot of white leaf. Or did you get your hands on some snowcap? He claps his hand and laughs. Snowcap, snowcap. So few people know snowcap, but much less ogres. He beams at you and nods his head. You're a scrivener. Scrivener? I am a scrivener. Scrivener? I read books. I read books. I read books. I write books. I once ate a book, and only because it looked like sweet pie. Or perhaps it was sweet pie baked to look like a book. Interesting. Dude really loves books. Oh. I'm also a collector of herbs, flowers, plants. I sell them. Mostly I eat them. Tell me about the dormitory. It's where the scriveners who work at the Hall of Revealed Mysteries sleep. Okay. Interesting stuff. What's over here? Like the dead center. Crumbled loaves and shredded flowers float on the waters. Oh. Lamdala. Oh, hey. The statuesque woman has a gaze that could cut stone. She turns her chiseled cheekbones to the sky and favors you with a look of acknowledgement. Her eyes skimmer under silvered eye shadow and a razor-precise line of kohl. Before you can speak, she throws her hand up in dramatic fashion.
How do you do?
Autographs after the performance, please. Great art requires great concentration, and greatness is expected from the Revel of Stars. What is the Revel of Stars? We are the finest theater troupe in the city. We believe that the best art is immersive and true to life. She looks at the amphitheater with a rapturous expression. We stage our performances right here in the Copperline for the edification of all. What do you do? That depends entirely on the demand of the role. She lays a slender hand on her chest. I am the Pallid Knight, the Widow of the Wood, and the Warrior Queen Mocha. All at different times. To live a different life each day is a glorious thing indeed, my friend. The Revel of Stars take in new members. But of course, good drama is a balm to the soul, and we wish to offer a true theatrical experience to as many as possible. What kind of members do you take? It will take in the new and old, the tall and small, the experienced and inexperienced, whoever is best suited to fulfill a role to the utmost. How long do you keep members? As long as they're able to satisfy the demands of their roles. She smooths a wayward strand of hair. True acting can be a grueling process, so some last longer than others. Wait, what? There we go. Wait, what about the understudy? Audience member.
Hail, traveler.
What's with your house, though? The benches are strewn with chicken bones, broken bottles, and greasy scrap papers. Guess we'll check out the hall. Someone actually stole something from the hall. How they managed that? Well, only knows. Grimdal's looking for someone to blame, though, to stay clear of her for a few days. Uh-huh. Big library, right? Kanan?
I'd wager there are more than a few banned books in here.
Just a few. Surely. The books on these shelves cover the history and mythology of Old Valia.
Let's keep quiet.
Damn. They see me. Of course they see me.
Hail, traveler.
The woman barely glances up from the tomes on the tables as you approach. You're welcome to browse the stacks, but mind that you keep your voice down. This is a temple after all, and Grimda doesn't tolerate disorder. Who's Grimda? Why, she's the High Archivist. Archivist? She's one of the most accomplished scholars alive today. Nothing goes on here without her knowing about it. Almost nothing, anyway. She scratches behind her ear. You should probably tread lightly around her today. This is a temple? Looks like a library. Her eye grows wide and round. That's because it is. Weil is the god of mysteries and answers, inscription and decryption, concealment and revelation. She raises her hand to the rows of shelves. Its guidance comes from the understanding of the unknown and the protection of the hidden knowledge. The Hall of Revealed Mysteries was built to celebrate that. The god of mysteries? And secrets? To think there's such a place in the Deerwood, incredible. I love a glimpse of the archives. How many secrets must sit upon these shelves? Fascinating, isn't it? Temples dedicated to a while tend to hold vast stores of knowledge. We use that knowledge to unravel and preserve the mysteries of the world. Tell me about yourself. She throws her broad shoulders back. Miss Scrivener. Scrivener? Scrivener? Dude. English. Scrivener. If that's what Google says.
Let's keep quiet.
Be a big freaking library. No entry to the archives without Grimda's permission. Okay, well, where's Grimda?
Nice and quiet.
Final Journal of Jonas. Missives of the Hand.
Easy now.
Daily affirmations of focus and efficiency. All errors can be reviewed. The Saints' War, Part 1. After a miracle of Verdun Volus, Widewind quickly gathered followers. Quickly gathered followers drawn to the stories of Aothus. Miraculous prophet, his power grew eventually. Widewind had enough in a game. Imperial governor. Initially, this was because everyone was awed that God has chosen to manifest himself and lead his people. This changed as Widewind began punishing the allies of the old empire and the poison of the world, what he considered corrupt churches. Yeah, big oof. It's a big oof. Don't go praying to a god that may or may not have caused a war, you know?
The better part of valor.
Impossibly, this painted eye seems to move wherever you turn your back. Huh.
Yes? Indeed.
Hail and well met.
An elderly dwarf surveys the stacks. Her skin looks tough and wrinkled as a walnut. Despite her stature, she managed to look down her nose at you. You're welcome to look around. But let the priests and scriveners continue their search. She shoots the nearest robed figure a withering glare. Wouldn't do to give them any other excuses. Tell me about yourself. I am the High Archivist of Hall of Revealed Mysteries. She coughs loudly into her fist. I am too old and too busy to be bothered with inane questions. Even just one or two? What else do you need? I'd like to know more about Wael. Wael? Her smile reveals a row of crooked teeth. And that's the rub, isn't it? Weil was the god of things hidden and revealed. The more of the 100 visions one sees, the more one has yet to discover. Though we often call Weil he who sees and is not seen. It is neither male nor female. To assign any definitive characteristic to Weil is to miss another essential part of his divinity. The hundreds of visions. A term reverence O Weil's many revelations. Despite the name, they're infinite. Each epiphany leads yet to another enigma. And I thought I was busy. What are they looking for? Maybe I could fit it. Find it. She sizes you up, stroking her chin. And I could trust you to bring it back, I suppose. She scowls at the robed priest again. He certainly couldn't do worse than this lot anyway. Thieves made off with an ancient scroll of Weil. They intend to blaspheme by selling that which should remain hidden, a secret of the 100 visions. The wiry eyebrows arch over her spectacles. The guards caught one of them, but were overzealous in their interrogation. All I could piece together was something about a farmhouse and the road, Deerford. Go friggin' Deerford. Track the thieves down. I don't care what you do with them, but bring back the scroll. Weil rewards the persistent seeker, and so do I. An ancient scroll of Weil. There's a fine prize, I mean, a worthy risk. Tell me what you about to steal. How shall I handle the thieves? However you can. Kill them, rob them, leave them. It makes no difference to me. She waves a hand and smiles grimly. I'll consider it one of Weil's mysteries. More like God of ignorance. What's so special about the scroll? Well, as the god of secrets, if I told you that, I'd cheapen it, wouldn't I? She cackles. It's a parable. The kind that nourishes the inquisitive mind and poisons the foolish. It seems odd that a few burglars manage to steal from a place like this. Some secrets Weil keeps even from me. Let's talk about something else. Our farewell. Find a hidden scroll. Find a lost scroll. Hidden? Mystery scroll? Find the mystery scroll. Find it. Okay. First we shall go to the Brackenberry. Twelve whole minutes. Wow.
You've been on your own for 5 years,
I've had Itamok.
but you can't talk to him.
My standards changed around year 2.
It's funny. It's good. Osric was kicked out of the Crucible by a fellow knight by the name of Penhelm. First, his superiors confiscate a breastplate that's been in his family for generations. He believes his rival might have forged a document from Dunreed Row. Verifying. He also mentioned that Penhelm, the keeper of the armory, was one of the officers who had spelled. Crucible Keep. The first fires. The Crucible Keep. Got a word with Penhelm. Oh my god, hiccups. What business brings you to the
Well
keep?
met, friend.
Admar gives you an appraising eye. Judging by the scars on his face, he's lucky to be able to do that much. Every day we get more from the hinterlands pouring into Defiance Bay. Keeps us busy on the watch, it does. You look like you recently arrived yourself. Who are you? A soldier of the Crucible Knights, and proud of it. I help keep everything running at the keep so that Commander Cleaver can focus on more important matters. Looking for something? Or just knocking the dirt off your boots? What goes on in Crucible Keep? This is the headquarters for the Crucible Knights, so it's where we store arms and armor, as well as where many of our soldiers bunk. Commander Cleaver's in the back, making plans as usual. He scratches a scarred cheek. You'll find the forge at the west end of the building, along with our master smith Dunstan. There's a little shrine to the golem, if you're the praying type. Tell me about the Crucible Knights. We're the defenders of Defiance Bay. We're not exactly a formal knighthood, but don't tell Commander Cleaver I said that. He grins. We were the first organized militia to oppose Adrian rule, and today we're the largest force in the city. Our soldiers undergo years of combat training, and our officers are required to have their souls read by that critter out in Dunreed Row. What's this about Dunreed Row? Just a requirement of the Crucible Knights, so the higher-ups know there's nothing messy built in your soul's past. So as a watcher. Keeping the ranks pure is fine by me. I just wish they were more careful in hiring their ciphers. What's wrong with their ciphers? He shifts his weight and glances at the empty halls. They're mostly Orlans. I'm sure they're talented enough, but you just can't trust them. Hostility is in their nature, and they've learned to hide it over the years. He frowns and crosses his arms. All I'm saying is they should at least be supervised by other folk. That's reasonable enough, isn't it? That's pretty friggin' racist, dude. If people treated them better, you wouldn't have to worry about them being so hostile. Aldmar shrugs. I'm just speaking the truth. Nowadays, it seems that that's the biggest crime of all. What? I'm just speaking the truth. There's nothing wrong. Oh, cool. Get XP just by Willa? The judiciary's gaze flicks over to you briefly before returning to novitiates gathered in the training area. If this is about patrols, my novitiates are already stretched to their limit. Between the refugee influx and the mess at Heritage Hill, I simply don't have any units to spare. After a pause, she looks over at you again. I'm sorry. Was there something else you need? There is something wrong at Heritage Hill? What isn't wrong is the real question. The whole district of walking flesh-eating corpses. We sealed the area 2 months ago, just after I lost one of my finest commanders there. And yet, this is the second guard rotation to disappear. There are already enough rumors about the place floating around the keep. Without my soldiers whispering about these disappearances, she shakes her head. I just as soon abandon the district. But if those monsters would find a way out... I'll look into it. Why not? She steps back and regards you. For what I've just told you, you want to go to Heritage Hill? I've lost soldiers there. Why should I let anyone in? Your trained knights have nothing on me. If you're so eager to rush to your death, I won't stop you. She quietly looks on at the novitiates? And is just somehow able to put a stop to this. You've got my permission to enter Heritage Hill. I'll send word to the guards at the gate. Tell me about Heritage Hill. It used to be one of the most prestigious districts in Defiance Bay, but a few months ago, the residents all went mad, started eating each other, and anything else that had the bad luck to wander into the district. I've never seen anything like it. Now every novitiate that stands guard there, everyone that comes back anyway, talks of the stench of the grave and the groans of unspeakable horrors. She holds up one plate-clad finger. The why and the how are questions for the animancers. I've sealed the district in hopes of containing whatever happened there. It seems to be working for now. What do you do here? I'm in charge of the keep's novitiates. I'm responsible for the training and patrol assignments. She nods at the group in the training room. They're good soldiers, and they've been quick to adapt to new challenges. Where is Penhelm? This is the symbol of Abaddon, a colossal smithing hammer imposed over a circular gear. It's smooth and bright with buffing oils. This painting shows a row of warriors standing atop the walls of Defiance Bay, while Idear ships sail away. Idear?
Let's keep quiet. It's done. I'll have this open in no time.
Let me just close this door. Oh.
Nice and quiet.
Never mind. Thick grime cakes the bottom of the tub. The towel hanging from the side gives off an awful stench.
I'll have this open in no time. It's done. It's done.
Damn, dude. Money. Money. Dunstan, officiate. Tongs, hardies, hammers, fullers, and punch tools hang from the wall. They feel heavy and sturdy, but their flame-darkened surfaces testify to frequent use.
I'll have this open in no time. It's done.
That would be stealing.
Let's see what lies this way.
Crucible keep. E. Well, what the hell? Barrel. Penhelm. Alright, let's frickin' ruin Penhelm's life.
If this is about the breastplates, I already told Cleaver they won't be repaired till next week.
What do you do here?
I'm a forge master. I'm a master smith for the Crucible Knights. But the way I see it, I'm also keeping up with our old traditions. The first members of our order were smiths. Nowadays, most everyone's a professional soldier. I suppose it's to be expected, but I think it's important we keep up with our roots, too.
I mean, are we the only frickin' smith here? Tell me about the knights.
We were all smiths back in Hodred's day, though I'm about the only one here who still gets his hands dirty. We're a fearsome fighting force, though these days I think Cleaver takes more pride in our parade formations.
How do you do?
Tell me about the Knights of the Crucible. Were the primary defenders of Defiance Bay. The Order's founders were the first to rally for Deerwood independence. Of course, that's ancient history now. Now we're the most prestigious company of soldiers in the Deerwood. It's a glorious line of work. He scrunches up his nose. If you can forget about the barracks, that is. How does one become a knight? We don't just take anyone. Our members share soul legacies with the very men and women who defended this land a century and a half ago. He shifts his weight and coughs. Anyhow, Commander Cleaver is responsible for initiations, but he rarely accepts foreigners. Does the name Osric sound familiar? He sniffs. If you got any self-respect, you won't associate with him, or with any of his new friends at the Expedition Hall, for that matter. Scamps and delinquents. The lot of them. What's the story between you two? Osric has always held some controversial opinions, but they went overlooked for the longest time because his family has such an extensive history of service in the Crucible Knights. He frowns and crosses his arms. He finally went too far. He had the gall to suggest that we had strayed too far from our roots, that some of our officers were beginning to resemble a dear nobility. He rubs a spot on his bracer with a silk handkerchief. He would have us all wear rough spun and fight with forged hammers. I merely report his statements. That history made the knights what they are now. You can't just cast it aside. You've outgrown the past. He waves a shining gauntlet. Sometimes you need to move on. I grown like an old sealskin coat. You adapt with the time, sure, but that's a bit naive. Is that his breastplate you're wearing? He looks. It was. He looks down and admires it. It became property of the Crucible Knights when he was discharged. Now it's mine. It's not for sale, if that's what you're wondering. Not every day you find armor that was used in the rebellion. He says your affidavit is a forgery. Just what will you know about that? It's perfectly convenient for him to cast aspersions. What with his pedigree and the knights? He folds his arms, and he blinks at you. It's a lie, of course. Damn. Rogue Knight. Osric believes that Penhelm's affidavit affirming that Penhelm's soul is free of any Hadrian influence is a forgery. Oh, what? What the hell's an affidavit? A type of verified statement or showing, or in other words, it contains a verification. Oh, okay. It
slow and silent.
Penhelm's affidavit. Oh, here we go. Good, a cipher duly appointed and employed by Dunreed Row does hereby certify that novitiate A.M. Penhelm has been found to have a soul free of any subversive influences or tainted essence. The scroll is stamped with the seal of Dunreed Row and signed by both Penhelm and Curran. Mine now.
I'll have this open in no time. It's done.
Medium scale armor. Wait, don't I already have the calendar? Edict of arrest. This edict calls for the arrest of Aorn, whose recent actions have led to the death of a knight of the Crucible. It requests reporting any information to Justiciar Eldmar, the assigned Commander Cleaver. The Crucible Knights are calling for the arrest of an Orlan man named Aorn. Yeah, a dig of arrest I found is recently dated. Aorn could not have been traveled far. It seems unlikely he could get past the guards at the gates. Just look for him in the city. Oh, there's nothing happening here. We're just chilling. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Actually, we didn't go upstairs. Let's go upstairs.
We just don't have the manpower.
Huh?
Easy now.
That I can do.
I'll handle this.
Requires one part lockpick. Do you want to pick the lock? Yes.
It's done.
What you got in here? Fine war bow. Scale armor. Acorn helm. Interesting.
Let's keep quiet.
Wait, can you use this? Oh, I guess it would be you. Warbow. Fine with crit can inflict prone. Nah. What about you? Hunting bow. You know what? I'll take it.
It's done.
Hatchet, plate armor. Ooh. Recovery is minus 50. What about with the medium? 45. 25. 15. Yeah, your speed would have to be fast. $35, really?
Let's keep quiet.
Refugees from every corner of the Deerwood. The dozens getting them all riled up about animancy. At this rate, we'll need twice the soldiers to patrol Defiance Bay. Yes? Can I help you with something?
Why don't you have enough soldiers?
Fleetbreaker Castle. The High Justice has summoned almost half of my novitiates and more of my justiciars to a keep on the other side of New Hailmar. It's not for me to question the High Justice's orders, but it's left us short-handed. And mark me, we're just a couple sparks away from anarchy.
But why are they going to New AMR? There's so many newcomers. Can you just recruit more soldiers? More recruits means more training, which means more time from experienced soldiers that I don't have. He half turns away from you. Anyhow, I hardly see how this is any of your concern, but if you've the time to ask me about it, then perhaps you've got the time to do something constructive. Forge Master Dunstan is working with an animancy scholar to build what we're calling Forge Knights. Warriors that can patrol our streets without suffering fatigue, disobedience, or fear. Some agitator throws a rock at them, we don't have to worry about things getting out of hand. He's constructed the armor, but we need the scholar's research. Unfortunately, she hasn't been around for the last few times my novitiates have checked. Vienna lives with the rest of the scriveners in the Copper Lane. But having the soldiers to spare at the moment, go to the scrivener's dormitory and see if you can find her. When you get the research, just bring it to Dunstan. This is his area of expertise anyway. Once you brought him the research, he can sell you any arms or armor if you need. He forges and repairs all of our equipment. You won't find a more capable smith in Defiance Bay. You're in charge of the Crucible Knights. Here in Defiance Bay, anyhow, the High Justice is the leader of our order, but he's currently stationed in Fleetbreaker Castle. My job is to oversee our forces in Defiance Bay and to keep order for the Duke. We're only a professional army in Defiance Bay, or in the Deerwood, for that matter. We defended the city as hard as its day. We've improved our training since then. But Dunraid Row can certify that many of our officers come from good Deerwood fighting stock. Alright, I see. Go to the Scriveners. Copper Lane.
You had 5 siblings?
That's right. Between the 6 of us, I don't think the house has known a single day's quiet. Of course, a little chaos makes it far easier to get away with mischief.
Yes, I can imagine that comes in handy.
Oh, I just realized. I just realized the color of their that I give them is also their the text. Copper Lane.
Adair, you have said you fought in the Saints' War, but for which side?
The one that blew up my god.
I didn't mean anything by it. I imagine a man with a head made of fire and light could be very convincing.
Funny thing about Deerwoodens. With all that fire and light, they just treated him like another authority figure.
The one that blew up my god. It blew him up with a bomb. How? The God's Hammer bomb. Maybe Grimda knows.
How do you do?
Never mind. What the heck? Really no one? Oh, the dormitory. My bad. I went to the library. Maybe you know?
Hail and well met.
Looking for Vienna. I like Vienna. She's always talking about metal men, which is strange since I'm pretty sure she doesn't eat snowcap. His brow wrinkles. I don't talk about metal men either. And I do eat snowcap. Huh. Anyway, she's not here right now. Flew away in Audra's gift to meet her friend Bessia. No, Clesia. Yes, Clesia. Clesia is the friend she's gone to meet in Audra's gift. In a house, not a boat. North house, empty house. Audra's gift has a lot of boats. We should go rowing sometime. Over an Andra's gift. Got it.
You're from Gilded Vale?
A hell.
Surely you'll go back when this is all over.
Dunno.
I shall.
Guess that all depends.
Wait. Shoot. I meant to go to the expedition hall. Not that. Bo, 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 bo. Okay. I have to talk to Osric. Wait, what? Brackenberry. Lives in a home in Brackenberry. Good to know. What's on that side of the bridge? I just realized. Oh no, wait. I don't think it would bring me to like that
I've
specific
never been
side
to
of the
Nazitok.
bridge.
Is it very cold? What creatures wander the tundra? How are your leaders chosen?
Do you always ask this many questions?
Well, that's just to get us started. Let me get out some parchment for notes.
Ask whatever you want. If I don't know, I'll make something up.
Hadred House. This maybe? Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, wait, you have stuff to say. What do you have to say?
Strange place for a shrine to Abidan, Crucible Keep. Maybe it made more sense at some point before it gathered all that dust. And the only thing the Knights of the Crucible worship these days is the nobility, as far as I understand it.
I knew some soldiers got recruited by the Knights after the war was over. They told me about some of it. They said they get these young kids in there and they tell them about the blacksmithing and about the revolution and about tradition. Talk about like Gollum, he created the Crucible Knights in his forge to go in and deal with independence. Then they join, and it turns out all these. Then they join, and it turns out all. It turns out all any of those knights ever talk about is when are we going to get recognized as a real knighthood? When are we getting our titles and our land? Their High Justice wants to be an arrow. Says it's an Abaddon's will. He's got a castle and an army. You wonder how long he'll wait before he starts a war over it, saying Abaddon told him to. They don't seem all bad. They're keeping peace in Defiance Bay. There is the kernel of something good in there, I think. Some good people wanting to do the right by each other. Trouble is, they're headed away from it.
Good day to you.
The burly guard eyes you warily. I don't recognize you. What business do you have with House Duameno? I'm just... Wait, what? Oh, he literally said
Sagani.
no.
Good day to you.
I'm here to loot the place and kill anyone in my way. Hell yeah. No, we're not doing that.
All right, then.
Tell me about House Duameno. It's an old and respected family. Much of Defiance Bay's prosperity is due to Duameno business activities.
Easy now.
Hello.
Damn. Yeah, but this procedure. What? Your soul will be returned intact, more or less. More or less, is that how you plan on presenting your idea to Ethelmar? Why? Not good? Not good. We'll explore more of the area another time. I just want to finish these quests. Verna. Animancer. Head Warden. What your soul may be trying to tell you.
Easy now.
Oh, it's not stealing. What the hell? This man's soul was torn asunder by a biawak. As you can see, the patient is unresponsive, common after soul trauma. The animancer places a small stone upon the patient's forehead. A portion of his soul is recovered near his body. We use the stone as a vessel for transfer. Can you hear me, Oswin? The patient's eyes slowly before a panic expression for him. Unfortunately, the extended association has permanent side effects. The patient becomes more agitated, grunting and moaning as he tugs at his bonds. With further research, we're confident that we'll be able to rehabilitate patients like Oswin. Woo! Wow. You did it. Amazing. Good job.
Your brother, did you and he get
Along how brothers do. He used to throw water on me to wake me up in the morning. I used to fill his boots with stinging ants.
My own brothers and sisters are doing very well for themselves, back in Takoa. I don't know that they'd search for me if I were killed so far from home.
Brothers can be funny. I bet you'd be surprised how far they'd go.
Where the heck is this house?
How's the hand?
Turning purple. I'd have to cut it off.
I warned you not to pet him.
If I'm not supposed to pet him, why is he so soft?
It's pretty good. Maybe this house. Hydrate house. Where is he? A link, yes, I'm certain of it.
Hail, traveler.
The Orland man is surrounded by books and scrolls. His weary hair stands nearly on end, and his ears prick up as you approach. You carry whispers, Cat Nua, Gilded Veil, old voices indeed. What are you talking about? The Orland grins, revealing a row of dagger-pointed teeth. As a cipher, it's my job to note these things. You carry the whiff of ancients. What else can you tell me? His ears twitch downward. Not as much as you would like. Not as much as I would like, unfortunately. My duties for Lady Webb require me to focus my talents elsewhere. He regards a table piled with scrolls. What brings you to Dunreed Row? Is this affidavit real? It's signed by you. He holds the page but seems to stare through the words, as if something woven in fabric of the paper. Curran bares his pointed teeth. I remember Penhelm, a preening peacock of a man. his mouth dry and hands moist when I told him he was a sow. It was a sole descendant of an Edrian general, one who'd fought against Hedred's rebellion. He scans the affidavit. A forgery, and not the first I've seen. He hands it back to you, but I have no time for the knights and their obsessions. Bring this to his commander, Cleaver, and show him the seal. He points to the wax stamped by his forged signature. If he compares it with another, you should be able to spot the difference. Allah's gaze flickers to you. Doom a man for the soul the gods gave him? Seems rather unfair. Tell me about your skills. I check the soul connections. Look for lost things, missing things, or troublesome things, particularly where people of power and influence are concerned. I'm a cipher in Erglanfath. We were once known as Bishalgwin. Mine hunters. Nice title, yes. But it wasn't until the Animanzers began working with my kind 40 years ago that we truly understood our power. Now we make some of the best detectives in the world. Tracing souls, we can look at a person and see where they have been. Or look at a weapon and see who has touched it. His nose twitches as he looks at you. Useful for solving crimes, as you can imagine. Yeah, we're gonna go talk to good old... What the hell? Penhelm. Penhelm's face is white. Just talk to that little cipher, did you? One of my novitiates told me he'd seen someone in the wrecker's room, but I was stealthy. He takes a slow step toward you, extending his hand. Give me the affidavit. I've done nothing to you. His hand comes to rest next to his sword. What does this mean to you? Are you serious? This is my career. I've labored years for it. And all it hangs on some confidence of a past life. Any Deerwooden, rich or poor, can aspire to a position in the Crucible Knights. Anyone can rise to the rank of High Justice, except for those of us born in the wrong soul. Tell me, how's that reasonable? Just don't be don't be rude. You're wearing this dude's armor that, like, passed down. These are all really good. Cheer up! You always thought you were someone special. Soon, everyone will know who you are. He draws his sword and spits at your feet. I won't let you ruin me over this. Well, we're gonna kill you? Nah, you don't deserve to die.
Of course.
It appears there is no truth. What truth? That over a century ago, I was an Adrian who's dust in the ground. Now, his hand grips the sword pommel. I'll ask you one more time. Give that back. Don't be a fool. We're in public. I'm not interested in fighting you. You should have minded your own business. He draws his... Ah, come on. Out of everyone to fight, I don't want to fight you.
Of course.
Don't be a fool. We're in public. You know what? What if I just give him... Or just give him the contract. He grabs it from your trembling hand. You have no idea what this means to me. Thank you for seeing a reason. Now do the same for Osric. Return his family breastplate. He hesitates, clutching the affidavit. I'm certainly grateful to you, but Osric earned his punishment, and then sent you to take his anger out on me. Why should I do anything for him? Are you so stuck in the past that you need to wear his armor? Looks down at the breastplate. I haven't had thought of it that way. He pulls it off and hands it to you. Hope this gives him some peace. And perhaps a reason to move on. Yeah, activates a reckless assault. Maybe I can go talk to Commander Cleaver anyways. Maybe not. I mean, he ain't wrong.
All right, then.
Why should what happened in your past life matter who you are now? Or define who you are? And not be allowed to...
Indeed. Though after 5 years, I'll be ready for a break.
It is true. You have been at it far longer than I. Where will you go next, when you have all the world to choose from?
Home, of course.
She wants to go home. Or freaking family. 5 kids, 3 kids. Is this the armor you wanted? Osric wavers a moment in disbelief. He looks at you, then back at the breastplate. He reaches for it slowly, as if expecting it to disappear before he can touch it. How did you manage this? Penhelm listened to reason. Osric shakes his head. The only reason I've known him to listen is to spite. The only reason I've known him to listen to is spite. But you recovered it is just the same. Here. He reaches into his pocket. I think you'll find it more than fair. When you get the chance, Stop by Sonild's shop on the other side of the hall. She sells some of the best gear in the city. And I'll see that she opens her inventory to you. What is this armor to you anyway? Azur looks around, trying to appeal casual. Ah, it's nothing. Really, it's just a keepsake. He tries to look you in the eye, but when he does, he appears to reconsider. He sighs. It commemorates the Order of Magrin, highest order of valor, awarded to the dead, never the living. Us Deerwoodens, real Deerwoodens, we don't have the nobility or birthrights. Unless you're some copper fucker from Adir, all we got's the honor we bring to our family name. Ah, copper fucker. There's a new one. So this, he pauses considering the weathered metal, a pale image of his former self, but still catching the light, is something to live up to. We level up yet? We did not. Close, close, maybe like 2 more quests.
Gods keep you.
Some good stuff that I can't afford. Wait, we have 5,000? $2,000 copper. Wow. Now that's generous.
Greetings. Good day to you.
It's all fine stuff. We can just make ourselves.
I do have something, if you don't mind stepping on the toes of the Crucible Knights. Come to think of it, the Dominels won't be too pleased either. They've never liked seeing someone with nicer things than them.
Where do I begin? No, I'm not ready yet. Where are we going? We have to go to the Brackenberry. Andra's gift. Gotta find Vienna. Whoa. Where are we? Just anywhere? An empty house on the northern end of the district. I wonder if it's the abandoned house over here. Okay. Dorina. As you enter the room, you see several figures huddled together. They stand at attention, armed, but not in matched gear like the Crucible Knights. At the center of the group, one woman looms over another, holding a flail. She snarls at the cowering figure. You got pages of research here. You expect me to believe this was just your scratch work? Wait, what? It's nothing, I promise, just my notes. You hear a painful smack as the woman backhands her captive. We know you were meeting with the Crucible Knights. You think they're the only ones with the power in this city? They cost the dozens for a reason. Now I won't ask you again. The dozens. Leave her alone. She raises her flail and rushes at you. Ooh. I should leave. Too late for that.
Let's keep quiet.
What's going on here? She tightens her grip on her flail. Nothing you need to know about. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Combat mode.
Hey.
How may I help?
What?
Following your lead.
No, wait. Why me? I lost. Doing is that okay? At least they're not attacking freaking Vienna. You're still not done with your freaking singing. Beast companion. Okay, you're dead. Bah. If I stop attacking, what happened? Where am I? Am I stunned? What's happening? Hobbled.
Look.
Oh, it's knocked out, that's why. I didn't realize.
That's me you're hitting! Of course.
Rihanna's face is covered in bruises, and her eyes are wide with shock and relief. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Rapid hitching breaths punctuate her words. I was sure they were going to kill me. She wipes a tear from her cheek, wincing as her knuckle grazes a bruise. What happened here? I thought I was coming here to meet my, friend from the Republics. Looks like I walked into a trap. She shakes her head. The dozen have been watching me for a while. I've been working on a special project for the Crucible Knights, and they weren't exactly subtle about contacting me. About this project. It deals with a rather rare branch of animancy. No offense, but I probably shouldn't get too specific without Commander Cleaver's apparition. He commissioned it after all. She laughs nervously. And you can see the trouble a little this indiscretion has gotten me into. I studied animancy in Ozia, back in the Valian Republics. I came to Defiance Bay to research local advances, but instead of going to Brackenbury Sanitarium, I found a position as a scrivener at the Temple of Weil. I've had access to many rare manuscripts that most animancers never see. She shrugs. Of course, I've had to keep my head down. I've been careful not to let the head librarian or my colleagues know what I'm working on. Let's get out of here. She nods on a split lip. Commander Cleaver of the Crucible Knights is waiting on my research. Not that I haven't done a lot for me. Not that you haven't done a lot for me. Or maybe you could take it to him. I kept it with me to prevent it from falling to the wrong hands. But you can see how well that worked out. She nods at Dodwina's and corpse. She took it from me when I arrived. She takes a deep breath. Anyhow, don't wait on me. I can make my way out of here. I can make my own way out of here. Alright. Cool. Fine flail. 2 flails. Oh, unique heavy armor. Why'd you carry that? Mail armor. All the same. Battle axe. Tax color. What? Oh, nice. Eastern Barbican construction completed. Purchasing this upgrade will restore the lab inside the Bright Hollow. Alright, back to the Crucible Keep.
Is this the old church you were looking for?
Hey, what the hell? Temple of Vodka. Wait, do I give it to you? Do I give it to you? Commander Cleaver said you're working on an animancer to build Forged Knights.
So much for his talk of secrecy. Aye, I'm building Cleaver's metal warriors. He says they're what we need to keep order in Defiance Bay, so...
How are you creating these Forged Knights? Suits of armor and souls. Cleaver's had been repairing and reinforcing unused armor for months now. Just so we can fill them with some poor sod's essence. As long as that scholar girl's got her numbers right, infusing the armor with a soul won't be that hard. That's a good idea. Do you disagree with Cleaver about the Forged Knights? I disagree with him on near about everything, and this is no exception. These Forged Knights won't solve our manpower problem. He can call them what he wants, but they aren't knights. It doesn't take Utamak's nose to smell the trouble here. A group that can't stand together is headed for a fall. And you need Viana's research to complete them.
That's what Cleaver's been looking for anyway. If you found it, I guess I've got to start.
You don't sound too happy about this. I'm not. And I've made it clear to Cleaver that this is a mistake. Try to harness souls like this. It's a crime against gods. And it's bound to earn us more trouble than it saves. But Cleaver's given me the orders, so I've got to build these things as best I can. Anyway, Cleaver's told me I'm to sell you any arms or armor you might want. You won't find better anywhere in Defiance Bay.
Now, time to see if that Valian was worth all that blood and copper.
Oh? Did he make it?
I'll be damned. To be honest, even I wasn't expecting it to work this well. Back to it. Cleaver will want me to finish the rest of them. And it sounded like he has a job for you, too.
Show me what we have for sale. Exceptional male armor.
Let's keep quiet.
Was there more you need me to do?
Dunstan will complete the first squad of Forge Knights in no time. Now the High Justice will want to have his Forge Masters at Fleetbreaker Castle create more. I've made a copy of Viana's research, and the High Justice has sent a courier to Anslog's Compass to retrieve it. The dozens have gotten too active for the courier to come to Defiance Bay. And after Viana's kidnapping, we've got to assume they know about our plans. That's why I'm sending you to deliver the research. You shouldn't be recognizable to the dozens. Yet.
Yeah, yet. We're in the thick of it now, with the High Justices involved. Considering a political career out here, Isaiah. But after this, I expect that they'll learn of your association with us, and they won't be too happy about it. Neither will the Diomenos. He snorts. They're trying to expand the family business, and they resent us for standing in the way. I gotta think about this. I can appreciate the caution. Just remember where the real power in Defiance Bay lies. You're doing the work of the Duke after all. Oh, what's it called? Might piss off people. Ugh. Oh, it's cold. Heck. Hmm. Anyone level up yet? Soon.
Good day, stranger.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Huh? Well, I guess we might as well check out Heritage Hill. Now that we're allowed.
Politics, infighting, greed, and a shrine to Margaret as well. Her clergy belongs there.
Let's turn around, traveler. Heritage Hill's closed. I don't relish the thought of populating the hill with more of those things.
Good day, stranger.
Sorry, but this district's closer. What's going on there? Both guards look at each other. Look, even if I were allowed to tell you, I don't really know. All I can say is it, whatever it is. All I can say is it, whatever it is, started about 2 months ago. The guards that closed the gate talked about something unnatural that still wakes them in the middle of the night. I don't want to know any more than that. Let me in. Whatever's on the other side of the gate will be the last of your problems.
Good day to you.
Huh. That's an actual option. That's wild.
Of course. Greetings.
Wila sent me. I'm looking into the missing guards. So you're the one she sent word about. The guard looks up and down, frowning. I was expecting her to send in a whole squad of justiciars. Not that I'm volunteering, mind you. I'll have the gate open immediately. Just watch your step. I'm afraid we can't send anyone after you if this goes badly. Any idea what might have happened to the other guards? None. I have no desire to find out, if you catch my meaning. The ones that disappeared weren't the deserting type. The worst part is, both times the watch disappeared, the next rotation found the gate unlocked. I don't know whether they went in or whether something got out. If it's the latter, refugees are going to be the least of our problems. Heard or seen anything unusual? Friend, I try to see and hear as little as possible. One of the women on the last watch said she heard someone shouting from the northeast part of the district. Something that sounded like an order. But I don't see anyone who could have survived in there. Once or twice I've caught a glimpse of something moving on the other side of the gate. The guard shudders. I just as soon forget it. Find the missing guards. Skeletal fighter.
This entire
Entire district smells like a tomb.
Smells like
Jeez. Okay, hold up. There. Ba ba ba. Why did I hear this say from one endurance? Alright, my weapon does that. Ba 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 ba. Go to the next wizard. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh, wait.
Mow it.
Ah!
You're dead yet? Not dead yet? Okay, you're dead. Oops. Come on. Oh, shoot. You.
I have them.
Good job,
All right,
team.
then.
Woo! Maybe we should camp. Maybe. Vessel bone. Tangled foot trap? Camping supplies. Okay. Damage reduction 2. Movement speed. Is movements okay, hold up. Movement speed the same as just like attack speed? Not to be confused with attack speed. Yeah, okay. Then no. I mean, I'll put it to vessels now. Because we know we're going to be against undead things. Whew. Oh. Not nighttime. Something twitches and shambles in the darkness between the slats, and the rancid draft creeps from the house. Heritage Hill Cemetery. It's not a long wait for the eternity. A what? Fall back. Hard to do anything when we can't see anything. We did charm to wasn't unconscious. 30 defense.
That's it!
Dead on!
Cool.
Indeed.
We'll stick into a group like this. For now. Oh shoot. Ghoul? Fall back, fall back, fall back.
Dead on!
Nice. What is that? Dargle. Damn. There we go. Nice.
I'll have this open in no time. It's done.
Money.
Of course.
I'll handle this. It's done.
Oh, what? Plus defense against spells. Spell ward. Amulet.
I'll take a look.
Enemy spotted. Gull. Multiple.
Hmm?
Okay.
The better part of valor.
Oh, back.
Aztec birth and wrath!
Okay. Let's focus on you.
How may I help?
Ba, 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 ba. Nice.
Sit! Sit!
Nice. Ball. Okay. Oh, actually, shoot. Maybe just attack.
That's not very helpful.
Cool.
Fire!
Maybe we shouldn't stand in the freaking ice, huh?
Fire!
But they're in the freaking way. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's try this now.
That's not very helpful.
God. Cannot move. We're in the snow. This is so bad. That's so bad. Oh my god. That was really bad. But we managed. You managed. Unlocking this will require the proper key. What the heck? Alright. I spelled cemetery right? I spelled cemetery wrong? Where are we? Northeast. Tomb door need key. A small plaque at the base reads, "Freedom above all." Admit Hadrid. Duelist hat. What is this? Looks like someone smashed the family crest of this mausoleum with a hammer. Let's go inside the mausoleum. Oh? I spelled that right. Mausoleum, yeah. Mausoleum. What's going on here?
Hello?
Oh, well, they see us.
Hello?
A woman turns when you enter. Her wide, pale eyes shine like lamps in the darkness of the tomb. 4 crucible knights hover nearby. Oh, they're the missing knights. Their glazed expressions fixed on her. Reinforcements at last? Hope you've come armed, because we've got to get out of here. Huh? Something about her seems hazy and insubstantial, even in the darkness of the tomb. Who are you? A commander of the Crucible Knights. I lead the militia stationed around Heritage Hill. Securing this district became my responsibility when this, whatever it is, happened. What are you doing here? I came searching for survivors. Only too late did I realize there weren't any. She brings a hand to her head. Her skin is practically translucent. I found myself surrounded by those creatures outside, and I had to seek refuge. Funny, isn't it, to hide from the dead in a building that was meant to hold them in the first place. She passed the wall of the tomb. What are these soldiers doing here? She looks at them, but either doesn't notice their distant gazes and the way they sway on their feet, or she thinks nothing of it. They're under my command, of course. They heard my call, and we've been waiting on a few more to help us fight our way out of here. Why would I frickin'... How did they manage to hear you in this tomb? Her eyes flash. There's something unnatural about the way she hovers, watching you. I hope you're not questioning my command. I'm warning you. I don't tolerate insubordination. Insubordination. Not at all. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you're already dead. Her eyes grow cold and hard. You better explain yourself, and quickly. You're a ghost. You've been luring crucible knights to their deaths. She freezes in place, hovering in the air. No, that's impossible. It's only been... I can't be. The other side of the tomb is visible through her gaping mouth. She looks at her hands, seemingly for the first time, turning them in front of her. As her eyes and her mouth widen in horror, she turns to you. What have you done to me? Her expression hardens, and the crucible knights behind her stir. Novitiates! Attack! Attack! Oh, shoot. Okay.
Lava.
What are they doing? What are you doing? Wait. Am I stuck? We got something just for that. Well, we found the missing guards. We could probably leave. We wouldn't have to fight them. I guess we'll do so anyways. Thor's got his next thing ready. Okay. To teleport? What's Canada Day? What is or when is? How you doing, pizza? Okay, and we will bless and give ourselves some armor. Bofa. July 1st. I had to think about that one. Where'd it go? Sagani's ability is done. Shoot. 2 of them on me. This ain't good. That's not good. Where'd Doggo? Doggo, help me out. I love that you can Q abilities in this. Oh, it's because I didn't have... It's fine. Oh, it's fine. Weapon pause. Wait, item pause? Wait, auto paused, weapon ineffective, endurance. Oh, it's fine. What is this? Semi-real time combat? It's real time with pause. I have it set so every time they use an ability, it auto pauses. I have it so pauses if someone dies, pauses. Oh, what do I have it set to? Basically everything. It's very helpful. It's basically, you're just gonna be watching a PowerPoint. That's OG Baldur's Gate. It's especially when I was playing Planescape. Ooh, okay, are you done your... No, you're still doing that. Wait, we're already blessed? We blessed? No, we're not. What are we doing tomorrow for Friendship Day? Tomorrow Friendship Day? Tekken 8? Tekken 8? I don't got Tekken 8. Are they almost dead? None of these are almost dead. The only thing that sucks is I wish I could see when if I choose them to move. You're currently attacking a foe with at least one defense, deflection, fortitude, reflex, or will that is much higher than the accuracy of the character attacking it. When defense is significantly above accuracy, it can be extremely difficult to score a hit. Well, which are 71. $51, $57. Oh shoot! Maybe we gotta retreat. Oh, we could totally kill this thing. We could do it. Okay, kill the ads first. Kill the ads first. Focus on Lyra afterwards. Okay. You mean do anything like scared and stuff? No. Okay, so we can do this. Do some of that. Let's have you...
Yes?
AoE. Blind you guys. Add some of that. What the hell is that? Oh, okay, no, that's the, that's that. Never mind. That's good. That's good. That's fine. Clearly, we cannot attack that. So we're gonna focus on these ads for now. Oh, shoot. We're paralyzed and terrified?
I've reached my limits.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Heal. We're still paralyzed for a second? Oh man. Okay, everyone heal yourself then. Whenever you can.
Get top lad!
Who died? Adair? Oh, shoot. Isaiah's knocked out. Okay. Okay. Oh, oops. Friendship Day. Actually, what it's called. I'm gonna attack you. Okay. Alright, hold the line, hold the line. Do that afterwards. I'll do this. Okay. Let's focus on one at a time. Are these vessels? They're not. They're people. God, I can't see a thing. Why are they after me? Why both of them at me? Oh, it's because... Okay, hold on. I see. I have to wait until...
hey.
Yeah, there we go. We need Defender activated.
I'm here.
What?
Ready, Watcher.
And that deactivated. We'll be fine. Oh, wait. I still need to do the dialogue thing. Oh, we'll just move them now, you know? Kill you. Oh, shoot. It removes the, Oh, sure. Nope, wrong one. I keep getting them mixed up sometimes. I don't know why I'm hard mode. I don't know why I chose freaking hard mode. That would be fun. It's pretty challenging. Actually, I dig it. The pace is not too bad either. Okay. Weapon effective. Even against oh we can do it. No, we can do it.
Can't get a good shot with this.
That thing's almost dead. Cool. Target destroyed. Next. Oh shoot, because I disengaged. God damn it, I keep forgetting. You can't do that.
I'm here.
That's a big... Don't do it. Don't do that. Paralyzed.
I'm stuck over here.
Don't do it. It's this game's version of like opportunity attacks, but you can't. There's no disengage. It's more like, yeah. Yeah. Do we have anything to stop being paralyzed and stuff? There's no freeze damage to enemies. Speed of all. Immunity. Sprawl. Generation. Let's heal everyone. Even though we're all paralyzed for how long? 4 more seconds? Alright. Let's try this one more time. If not, we'll just leave because the quest says to find the soldiers anyways. Looks rough. This is our first like really hard combat in a while. The first dungeon I went in was more like, oh, I need more party members.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack you. I'm gonna kill you. Ah. You know what? No, we'll just let them come to us.
Lava.
Oh shoot. Let them come to us.
All right then.
Oh Lord.
Love.
Wow. Stuck immediately.
I shall.
Lava.
I don't like the... We'll do this. Immune to being freaking stuck. Selection group 7 not set. What does that mean? Don't tell me I'm gonna get a 7th person. No, I think maximum is 6 in a party. Where is he? Over there. Which is like tell you to stop. Just stop moving. Don't do that. Another one.
It's not working!
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. This looks difficult. Oh wait. Did I already set that up? Is the spell going already? It is. Just keep focusing on this one.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Yeah. I understand, considering freaking her defense is 70 something. This thing's not doing its job. Ugh. Where are we? This one. Still have against restraints, right? Okay, good.
Not even slowing it down!
Alright, didn't even freaking bless. Put some armor. What did they say? Something about slowing it down.
This thing isn't doing the job.
This thing isn't doing the job. Every time weapon is ineffective, the game pauses, auto pauses. Killed? No, we didn't kill one. Why are the weapons ineffective? Because we need to level up more. We're level 5. Where are we? Which one are we? We're over here? Damn, this thing tried to frickin' stop us from moving again? Did it interrupt me again? No. Did we already put... Oh, we're casting it now. Oh, shoot. Isaiah's down. Isaiah's dead. Isaiah's been knocked out.
Stuck over here.
Yeah, no. This is a... We go in here and we leave. This is the first
Alright,
really
then.
hard fight before. Can we even leave? Probably not. You cannot venture forth while in combat. Okay. We won't do this quest then. They're strong. I could make our weapons stronger though. I just need the right ingredients. Enchanting requirement not met. What do I need for this? You can't buff beforehand because combat only. Unfortunately.
That's not very helpful.
Oh, it was ineffective. Okay. We'll go around, maybe look around, see if anything's up. But we did find the soldiers. We'll put in our notes. Quest.
Of course.
I'll have this open in no time. It's done.
I also made the game more difficult for me. I don't know why. This is good. We need more games where it doesn't even show the qualifiers in conversations. So it's like, it doesn't tell me if I'm using deception or a certain skill check when talking to someone. It will just say the dialogue. Old school gaming. I don't know why I did this to myself. I turned off unrestricted stash. It was on default too, where you could just go to your big stash chest whenever. Oh, actually, go around it. Go behind it. Doggo, attack as well. Another. Old school gaming. This is not an old game. This came out in 9 years ago. Oh my god. 2015. Die. Die. Is it possible to play without pausing like ultra hardcore? Yeah, you can turn off the pause stuff. I wouldn't do it. Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? You could do it, and then you could also turn on like the AI and have the AI do specific, so it'll use the spells themselves. I was curious and asked like on the Reddit, and some people said they play without AI. Some people said they play with AI in other games. I hear the AI in Pillars of Eternity 2 is better because it's turn-based.
Of course.
And a lot more options. All I want is for them is
Hey,
I want AI so it's like they attack first, not wait until the enemy's attack, but I also don't want them to run into the enemy.
Of course.
More. Wait, how many spells do I have left?
Yes?
I got plenty. These mods maybe? Maybe. But I mean, it's good on its own for now. I mean, like, it's pretty crazy how accessible this combat music. Yeah, it'd be the same one. It's what happens when you know, Kickstarters. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I forgot to turn that on. Oh, shoot. To our right, too? Oh, what's a Revenant? Oh, that's new. Oh, shoot. Okay. I like having it. I had it also with Planescape, where you can have the game auto pause when you spot an enemy. Okay. If they're coming this way, I'll probably blind them. Or yeah. Hopefully they focus on freaking Adair over here. He's supposed to be the tank. I even gave him the skill that adds more enemies would just focus on him. It's crazy. No way. What's their defense is only 40. Okay. But like low defense of 70? Nah. Where am I? I'm over here.
Mow it.
Oh shoot! There's so many! I can't see a thing. Why is it so bright? Oh, wrong one. Revenants. Oops. We're also paralyzed. I wish it would hover. I wish it would show what the attacks are. I don't mind that, you know, it would. The key words like endurance and showing the exact rolls. But I want to know what the heck, like, oh, what ability is stunning me?
That's it!
Are they immune? Can they be immune to? Can't be. Okay, they're immune to charms. Okay, I can still make them scared. Ooh. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna restart that fight.
All right, then.
I guess we're restarting all of this. Didn't quick save? Shoot. It's fine.
Following your lead.
Another one. You almost dead? Almost.
Of course.
Okay. Okay. Here we go.
I'll see what I can find.
Something like this. And then you can go there. I guess Doggo can be over here. Just a one so far. Ah, there we go. More. bless. Give us the armor.
Mow it.
Nice. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, that one's dead.
That's it.
Oh shoot! Why to go all the way around? It's fine. Nice. Next one. Do I have my... I do.
Lava. Lava.
Kill Revenant. Cool. Alright, start attacking this one. There's only two left, right? Yeah.
Dead on!
That's it.
Wow. Screw that. Thank God for
Alright
quick
then.
save.
Hey.
Went all the way around? Kinda. So we know over there is where those soldiers are. Not strong enough for that. But literally, I feel like we just need to level up one more time. We need higher accuracy at least. +5. I mean, yeah, I could use the friggin' greatsword just for that extra accuracy.
I'll see what I can find.
Hold up. Let me scout ahead. It's just a 1, 2, 3, 4? What the hell is that? Skeletal wizard. Oh, camp supplies. Oh, in hard mode, you can only carry 2 camping supplies at a time. Ain't that silly? That's why I have my notes where I found camp supplies. That's the only thing that sucks about hard mode is you only get 2 camp supplies. Okay. Or we could hold a line here, you know? Be like, boop. And you know what?
I shall.
Probably you should be up front first. There. That. Or. You know
Of course.
what? Doggo there.
Of course.
They can't hit us, right? If we're up here. Maybe we should have rested. Oh, we should have rested. I think we'll manage.
Following your lead.
Maybe. Wow. That's a lot of them. We're going for that wizard. I don't like that wizard. What? Isn't AoE? No. God damn. Okay. Ow. I guess they are attacking from over here. Damn wizards. Works out reverse patient long defense. His zone divine favor. Item resolved. I can't see a thing!
Ready, Watcher. Dead on!
Okay, wizard dead. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, that's it. Isaiah's down. I should have just put him in the bubble. He should be fine. He should be fine anyways.
Dead on!
Okay. Next one. Ooh, that hurt. We're still good.
Lava beyond sea.
Oh. You are paralyzed.
Moe X. Ana.
Oh, right. I have this now. Wait, did I use this yet? No. Continue attacking this one. Corrosion over time. Do they? Where are they weak? Okay. 55.
Lava room.
Aloth? Shit!
Aloth? Oh, no, no, no. That's not good. Big panic.
Beyond sea.
A gift if the Eothasian doesn't wake.
Big oof. Oh shoot, you're still alive? That's crazy, dude.
Moe X.
Every heal matters.
See, Anna.
I don't got any more heals.
Kinda stuck over
The big fella's down!
here.
Boy needs to get his head out of books and into
Uh-oh.
the fight.
Damn it. Those wizards hurt. A lot. Oh, you know what? I need a rest. We need a rest. I don't have any more spells. Can't rest when enemies are in sight. Vessel. Vessel. Anything that's a vessel. There we go. Oh? You wake to see Durance, his staff held in both of his hands before him. A flame flickers at its top end, casting long shadows across his face as he stares in contemplation. Still, for all the light of the fire, your eyes can't focus on him. Perhaps it is awakening from sleep, or a trick of the light, but he seems indistinct, blurred around the edges, everything except for the staff. The staff, it seems to be studying its engravings. He seems to be studying its engravings. As you watch, the engravings glow thinly red, like through the cracks of heat-suffused wood. The lines stream like molten metal, burning along the edges of his staff, then branch out in an intricate series of fiery veins, bunching thickly where his hands clutch the wood, pulsing as if a heartbeat. As you watch, the veins spiral into a dozen separate circles. Circles that spiral again until they are arranged in a circle of their own. They pulse, wait, and all is strangely silent and then suddenly there is a great light from the fire, a rushing of air, a great flash, and you awaken again. to see Durrance in the same place, still holding a staff, but he is solid, real. He doesn't seem to have noticed you, or reacted to what occurred. It could be a vision. Discuss your vision with Durrance. Oh, hold up. Before we do that, shh. God damn it. Maybe I shouldn't have it like that. Don't stop the party.
All right, then.
Indeed.
You don't see me? There we go.
I'm here.
Oops.
Aztec worth and
Am I frozen? What's happening?
I have.
I'm not blind, am I, from this? No. Jesus.
What?
No. Also an area we can't go. Maybe we shouldn't be here. We can kill one of them at a time, but like multiple like that. Not yet. Do want to grab this camp supply. Wait, is it not there? Oh, it was down here.
The better part of valor.
No, speed it up. It's a lot of them over there. We ain't dealing with that.
I'll take a look.
We are not dealing with that at all. What about up top? Is this built yet? Hollow Bright. No, main 18 more hours. Okay.
And what does the flame reveal?
I don't know what the Revenant is, but I don't like that. Damn, went down. I have it set to passive, right? I should have it set to defend self then.
Hey.
Moe Ixiana.
Wait, is it? Oh. Ba-bo, ba-bo, ba-bo. You're still doing your ability. Okay.
Lava room.
Okay. Revenant is dead. Maybe they're weaker than the... The Revenants are pretty freaking weak. Okay. Hell yeah. Attack!
That's it!
Get him!
Love.
Oh, nice. Get it. Get him. Good
All right,
stuff.
then.
Our speed freaking zoomed in that.
Following your lead.
Yo, money? What's in here? Who are you? It ain't stealing. Acantha? A woman bends over a roaring fireplace, fitting a splintered chair leg into it. As you get closer, you notice something unnatural about her. A certain pallor to her skin, a lack of movement beneath her flesh. I need to check if my package arrived yet? Cool. I'll be back. Package arrive. Yeah, I just realized I should not get too cocky in this area. Just because I was able to deal with that one dungeon after, having to turn away and get like higher levels and whatnot, doesn't mean there's not gonna be other places like that. Like, I didn't have to go through this area. I'm only here because there was a side quest. A woman bends over the roaring fireplace, feeding a splintered chair leg into it. As you get closer, you notice something unnatural about her. A certain pallor to her skin, a lack of movement beneath her flesh, even while her arms execute deft, efficient movements. Then you see the puckered flesh, ragged and bloodless, over her heart. You think we should just... You think we should think about just killing her first, and having you talk to the body. What?
It's rude to stare, you know. Don't worry. I've no mind to start anything with you. After all, I've stayed in such good shape by choosing my meals carefully.
Dude straight up was like, hey man, you can talk to spirits, let's just kill her now. Who are you?
A survivor, by the grace of my own careful preparations. When I heard the claws scrabbling at the door outside, I took care of matters myself. And since then, I've been careful to keep myself fresh and fed.
Did you turn yourself undead? What would you do? How are you here? This place is like quarantined. No one should be here.
An incredible act of animancy.
Of course.
Of a magnitude this part of the world likely hasn't seen since Engwithan times. Someone found something very powerful and ancient, and I'd bet my own preserved life it wasn't Aldhelm or his lovely assistant.
Adhelm? I still understand why this district is full of corpses. She spins from the fire to face you, because someone found a way to tether their souls to their bodies, don't you see? She tapped her skull with an impatient finger, so when the heart stops beating, when the blood stops flowing, their bodies will animate. Animate? Why does that word sound weird? And with a newfound hunger. I think it's because it keeps saying the word animancer. It's like animate. She turns back to the fire. Those that can feed it with living flesh and essence stay strong and sharp. Those that can't degenerate quickly. Tell me what you know about this Aldhelm. His name barely merits repeating. He's a charlatan who liked to dig up primitive artifacts and call himself a scholar. The pity with animancy these days is that just about anyone can claim to be an expert. I see. I truly doubt that. It's time for me to get going.
You return.
You good? You gonna be good? I guess you'll be fine. Oh, you have something to write, right? Oh, wait, we'll talk about it after.
All right, then.
I'll have this open in no time. It's done.
Galvin regged. Reg? Mm-hmm. Much of the name read in air Glanfath. I do dig the world of this Aora. Not to be confused with Eorzea.
I'll handle this. It's done.
Oh? Prisoner? Many prisoners. What's happening here? Spider fingers. Grants restore light endurance. 3 per rest. From the AoE. You know what? Probably give it to you. Because you rarely have anything to do. Like, you have no abilities. Something or someone. Snap this candelabra into. You're not the one Acanthus. You're not one of Acanthus' servants. Please, you've got to get us out of here before she feeds on us. Oh? What happened to you? We're just groundskeepers. When the district fell into chaos, Acantha took us in. Said we'd be safe until the knights got there. Huh. I see what's happening. Wow, okay. I thought she was feeding like one of those zombies or stuff. No, she's just innocent people. Instead, she locked us in here. Every week, one of those monsters who serves her comes in and takes one of us away. I don't know what she's doing, but sometimes we can hear the screams. The way the district exits should be safe. Go now. Wait. Yeah. No. Escape. Go now. Thank you. We'll never forget this. Hey, I think she might be pissed. She's not here. Oh no.
You return.
I came across
What
a
have you
group of
come
people in the
seeking
back
this time?
room. I hope you didn't disturb them. Rounding them up was quite the chore. We should just kill you right now. But we won't. We should, but we won't. That's pretty messed up. That's pretty freaking messed up. Sucks we can't bring that with us. What's in here? Got a quick save whenever you can. It's only one quick save at a time, I think. Broken chairs, unpadded tables and shattered vases block the stairs. Splintered planks shift precariously. Who are you? Saida, let us in. It's safe. Come out now. Open the door, Saida. The female Dargo sniffs the air and whirls around, hissing. Survivor! Huh. Okay. We have it so it doesn't pause during combat, right? No, I'll keep. Wait. Let's go.
Yes?
I'm here.
Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, okay. Ba, 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 ba. Where'd Doggo? Need more level 2s. 2 slots. I mean level 1 slots. Ba, 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 ba. Emilio Valdas. Dead. Which was an easier way to see if their spells are loading. Like you're okay, you're doing that, you're doing that. Nice.
That's it!
Oh, poor Doggo. Are you over there, Doggo? Or Itomak. Itomak, what are you doing over there?
That's it!
That's not very helpful.
Dead on!
Nice. Last one.
I have them!
Good stuff.
That's not what I meant by trying others.
Okay. Difficulty 5, easy. Easy. We're gonna look around.
I'll handle this. It's done.
Valda's Manor Key. Well, there you go. Ooh! Maybe I shouldn't have done that. With all ghouls? No. Regular attack.
I have them! Lava.
Is this instant? Fast, yeah, okay. That's also fast. Everyone should have holy power, right? The skeletons.
We're down one.
Oh, it's just the skeletons. I was like, what? Down one. I was very confused for a sec.
No!
Cool. Glenfallen Customs. Lord Valtus' will. A last will and testament has been carefully drawn up on a stained piece of sackcloth. It lists Lord Valtus' various titles and holdings, ending with the following. And should no member of my family survive, it is my wish that my wealth and property be dispensed to the Crucible Knights, that my wife and children and me be buried with my forebears in the Valtus family tomb, with the right hand of Duke Hadrid. Signed, Valerio Valtus, 5th Lord of the House Valtus. Addendum added. Safe haven. Come across a group of Skirgum. Zaida's father left a will in which he requested that he be buried.
Of course.
Alright, before we do anything, I'm gonna friggin' rest. Oh wait. Need to loot. Loot, 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 loot. Grain. Beer. It's everything. Hello? No one's here. Valtus groundskeeper letter. This is a note addressed to the household staff. Please see it that the family mausoleum is swept and the marble polished. The key is hanging, as always, in the kitchen by the oven. Black and white cat pet? Aw, Pog. Is that a body?
The better part of valor.
One light shines from behind the map, the ragged hole to the outside, as if someone dug through. Across the group found the letter directing the groundskeeper to clean the family mausoleum. It states that the key is above the stove in the kitchen. There's a small opening to the outside. Someone must have pried a section of the wall loose. Where this person went from, there is the question. dug through. In the kitchen. Above the stove. Seems to be a hook mentioned in the letter, but the mausoleum key is missing. Walter's Mausoleum in Heritage Hill. Is it that one? Possibly this one? Mausoleum has been sealed tight. Fine arbalist. Wait, do you need that? Is that better? 9,000. Wow, we're getting some money now. Same thing. It's the same thing. Maybe it's this one. Oh, right. The mausoleum key. This. Found. This one right here. Saida. Oh shoot. The one time I don't sneak around.
Margaren's fire.
God damn it.
Easy now.
Little girl cowers in the back of the tomb, her face streaked with dirt, and even the shadows. You can tell she's far too thin. She watches you, holding her breath. It's all right. You're safe. She inches into the candlelight. Her clothes are a little more filthy rags now, but ripped and stained fabric looks like embroidered silk. You have to be quiet. Noise brings the hungry people. Has she been in here all along, hiding from all those creatures? My name is Saida. Are you hiding from them too? She watches the door of the vault, her eyes wide and careful. Who are the hungry people? She whispers, and her eyes round with terror. The ones outside. They don't sleep or die, but they eat. Tell me what happened to you. Her eyes take on a distant look. Her legs start to tremble. You're terrified. You've been stuck here for too long. Try to remember what happened before. She takes a deep breath and stares at the stone. There was a big noise and light in the sky. Everyone thought it was a storm, but then people started waking up. After they died, they... She twists her shredded sleeve into knots. Mother and father and Emilo boarded up the door, but the hungry people found our house. Her fidgeting becomes more agitated. They fought, but hungry people always get up again. They broke through the door, and Mother told me to hide. And then I came here to hide, but the door got stuck, and no one would be safe outside. Where's your family? Why am I asking these questions? We went to the house to get the key anyways. It's the only way. At the house. Mother told me to hide, not let anyone in. Then I heard a lot of noise, fighting and yelling, and her eyes glaze over. And then Mother told me to open the door again. But she didn't sound right. It's Saeda. I came across some Dargos in the house. You saw Mother and Father and Emilo? How did you get away? I killed them. Those aren't your parents anymore. She picks out a thumbnail, watching you. She nods slowly. You need to get out of here. Is it safe? Are there hungry people out there? It's still dangerous, but the path to the main gate should be clear. Run for it. I won't let anything catch me. I promise. Cool. We level up yet? Oh my god. Nestled among the candles are the odds and ends of a patchwork family memorial. Valiant. Okay. I'm not reading all that. These vaults are sealed shut and sticky with cobwebs. To all my fellow adventurers that made the pledge, I salute you. Nico, the chosen one. He feared his fate too much. Backers.
Let's keep quiet.
You cannot disarm the trap. What? You wish to trigger it? Yeah, why not?
Hold on!
It's fine. Fine. What? Perez. Iridescent scarab figurine. This agile figurine is shaped like a small beetle. Its colorful shell catches the light in strange ways, changing hues as it's turned in one's hand. Can I do this? Damn, it has to be in combat. We went back in? No, this is a different one. Do I do it? Do I freaking disarm the trap? It can't disarm the trap? How can I disarm the trap? I have 7 mechanics. I should be able to disarm this trap. Alright, trigger it.
Oh, come on, not like this.
It's fine.
Of course.
You don't die. You just get maimed. And then it's like a second chance. And then you die. Death? Nah. It's default. It's default. It's default. Maim companions before death. We get a spider. Iridescent scarab figurine. This Hydra figurine is shaped like a small beetle. Its colorful shell catches the light in strange ways, changing hues as it's turned in one's hand. Huh. Wait, once per rest? Wait, how do I use it? Summons a beetle. Okay, we'll give it to you. I feel like freaking Khan over here has like the least abilities as a bard, or as a, not a bard, a chanter is what they called. Summon beetle. Beetle guys. So we're not going here. This is death over here. Over here, that's also death. We go back in. Can we even do it? One more try. Probably not. This ain't gonna go well. Oh, you know I can't. Because I'll straight up die. Hey, let me just rest in here. These aren't vessels. So here's the thing, right? What are these? They're just people. I guess that's a spirit. Yeah. Yeah. That would be a spirit. Oh. Let's see. Let's see if we can even do this time. Oh, actually. Give us the extra defense. Do that. Where's the might? Were they immune? No, they're frightened. Are they immune to something? Try my best. We can't do hobble, but we can still do the damage. Which is like... Oh, that's full attack. Oh, it's just a regular attack anyways. No, it's just regular hits. Where's the spider? Are we even doing any damage? Do we even do any damage? Good job, Aloth. I wish you would say which is that current action is doing? Strengthens. It's 71. We would have to, realistically, we would have to roll a. For action is 30, defense is 71. That gives us 40. We roll a 27. We'd have to roll a 60. No, not even. We'd have to roll a. Anything above 40. Where'd that spider go? Has the beetle been summoned? It has! Where is it? Where is the beetle? Oh, it's right there. It's doing its thing. I think. It's the beetle right there. What can it do? It can do a shocking blast? Hell yeah, do it. Oh shoot, is that a... Oh, it's an AoE, not a faux AoE. How do I make sure it hits anyone but me? Do I even have Take It and Bless and all that? Oh shoot. Rip Zeo. We're doing any hits? Lyra's badly injured. Everyone heal. Everyone heal. If you can. Isaiah dies because I didn't realize until later you can respec in this game, but you can respec your abilities and stuff, but you can't respec your attributes. So I'm like I got like 0 resolve, which is basically health and no wait no I have 7 constitution, which is basically health and endurance and whatever. But I got that damage and that speed. Heal everyone again. What the heck? Why is the beetle over there now? How do I... Something that lowers their, like... Wait, why are you running? Ooh, ooh, she's near death. Okay, 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 we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. It's pure raw damage, huh? I'd rather focus these on heals. Let's go! Woo! We killed freaking Lyra, even though Viseo over here is dead. It's fine. It's fine. We just gotta focus on these guys now. Rip Beetle. I think the Beetle's dead. Go skeletons, go!
Yes?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on. I have to really use like an actual thing again? Okay. I'll use my frickin' my spells if I have to. We're not losing this.
Can't get a good shot with this.
Next. Let's go!
Not even slowing it down.
Use your limit break. Yeah.
Suck.
Oh, I thought this one was dead. It's not. Never mind. Never mind. It paused, so I thought it was dead. Okay, now we can kill this one.
Not even slowing it down.
Can't get a good shot with this.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Is that green caped hero Dr. Doom? That's it. A Dr. Doom. There's no way to like highlight what each character looks like, so I was like, I'll just make them different colors. I'm pink, purple, blue, green. That I could get the cape white. That's all the cosmetics you get in this game. You get to change the color of your armor. Okay, we need to really kill you. We need to kill you. We do it? We killed it? Woo! We did it! Oh my god. Bless. Oh.
If it makes you rest easier.
So, the image thing that goes down, that's your endurance. But while that goes down, your health goes down. It's not death until the health goes down. Endurance just knocks you out in combat. Which is an interesting thing. Whoa! Big armor. Well, you use heavy. It's just a sword. Regular old sword. Wait, actually compared to this. Yeah, no. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Put that away. The helmets aren't even... It's not even armor. It's just cosmetic. It just says value of 10 copper. Kind of the same thing. What's your speed right now? Where do I see speed? I should probably talk to you. Lizzie, what do you have to say? How to fill your eyes on me. How come the words? Oh yeah, this guy just joined the party because he just wanted to test me or something. He could kill me. He's like, I kill watchers, which is what I am, and he's just like, nah. I've had questions I want to ask you.
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skidding your knuckles on the wrong door.
I saw something strange. You were sitting by the fire, and I saw a great light from your staff.
Tell me what you saw.
It was a flash like an explosion. A rushing of air, incredibly bright.
It is the light of the Godhammer you saw.
The Godhammer? The bomb? Dude, the lore is pretty wild in this game, though. There was a god that became, I guess that was reborn into one of the humans, and they were like, I am Aothas, God, my name is Widewin, and everyone started believing him, and then he went to war with the Imperials, and then people were like, yo, maybe this person wasn't actually our god. But he's also powerful because they blew him up with a bomb. The Godhammer. What about it?
It was a weapon of Deerwood's people, a symbol of their independence. It saved the Deerwood.
What do you know about it?
It brought the Saints' War to an end, knocked a god from his perch. There are few that would deny Aothas overstepped. The Godhammer reminded Aothas of it.
I want to know what this bomb was. It's straight up, people keep mentioning it as like a Godhammer bomb, or how they blew up the god.
You saw its light because I helped shape it, give it life, and release it into the world. Once
Wait, what?
Its glory is almost too bright to be believed, and too bright to be forgotten.
You helped build the Godhammer.
There were 12 of us. We fashioned the weapon, drafted plans for it, prayed for guidance at Ashfall, and it came to me there. Each of us were given a staff made from the forest of black trees around us, glowing with embers and fire far greater than this branch you see now.
That staff is made out of what was used to make the bomb?
It felt as if the staff was Margaren's own finger, guiding my hand.
I thought the dozen
guiding the other 11.
was what
the shadows of the
blew him
12
up.
who would come to stand on the bridge to stop Aethys.
Shadows of the 12?
Even in that stand, there was a ritual to it. For the 12 that stood on the bridge, there were a dozen shadows cast, a dozen faithful of Margren, her fiercest supporters and shapers of the Godhammer.
The dozen. Dunas rests the staff in front of him, and the flame atop curls for a moment, the light flaring slightly. It splits into a ring of flames, one after the other, until a dozen is met.
As 12 held Aethys fast, we 12 unleashed our prayers and let the Godhammer fall.
Then it blossoms brightly once. It resumes its candle intensity. In the aftermath, the shadows seem sharper in the vicinity, as if they have edges, and you blink to clear your vision. Durance is still staring at the tiny candle-like flame intently.
Shadows cast by the fire of the Godhammer, perhaps. And we shared their fate as well in time. Now the spine of the Deerwood is marked by the Godhammer, marked by Margaret.
So your god Magran hope shaped as a bomb? What do you mean shared their fates?
Not all deaths come with stilled breath and stilled heart, or other stilled passions beneath the waste. Some deaths come from silence. The connection we once shared with Margaret, after the light of the Godhammer, it was not the same.
What happened?
It was as if we'd lost our senses, and sense of purpose as well. Instead of victory being welcomed, there was silence, within and without. Not many can claim to have killed a god. It is less a heroic tale than you would think. And such a death, it changed our faith. All faiths, I expect. Doubt followed, and the world changed. I do not believe Margaret was pleased by what we had done.
Why is that?
The world is broken, the wheel stilled. There is sickness in the world's heart, perhaps the price of crossing a god. Crossing two gods. Even as Margaret shaped our hands, perhaps we carried her will farther than was allowed. Just as Widewind did. Saint Widewind. Mortal arrogance to match mortal arrogance. Yet if the world had changed, then I sought to change with it. If I had forgotten some of Margaret's teachings, I would find them again. I would make her see me again.
What did you do? How'd you forgot?
I remembered Margaret's teachings. How reminders on the flesh were more important than the death of a vessel. And I wondered if killing Aethys, if that had simply set him free. Had it allowed him to escape his punishment and be taken on the wheel? Like a mortal? As I stepped from the now blessed Godhammer Bridge, I thought of Ashfall. I thought of the War of Black Trees. Wondered if I needed to be burned to find myself again. That is Margaret at her heart. At least that is my hope. These are the doubts that befall me.
What happened when you returned to Ashfall?
The road to Ashfall is long. Gives one time to think. And if you think long enough, you do not go home. I left without telling anyone, with only the robes I wore at Halgot, my staff, and my name, which is long buried. Of my fellow 11 craftsmen, disciples, I know not what happened to them. if they suffered the same doubt as I did. But it was underserved. It was wrong. We had done all that Or had asked. Grab victory from defeat and...
Do you feel as if you betrayed your god?
There is something about being used and cast aside. Perhaps Widewen himself felt it. There at the end, when the hammer struck. To be the proof that your god is hollow as the vessel it inhabits. I tried to find purpose, and avoided all contact with other Magranic priests. Did not seek the walls of Ashfall, and sought to make amends to my god through actions. I joined with the Purges for a time, and not long after came the first signs of the Hollowborn.
Yeah.
So many crimes, trespasses, violations. The Salvation. Animancers were another sickness born of the Saints' War. A relapse of innovation, of desperation to heal what we had caused. All seemed worse than before the bridge, not better. And as years passed, the world became even worse still for the victory.
Maybe the purges weren't what Magrin wanted either. Sweat collects in his sooty creases of his forehead and runs down his ruddy cheeks. It drips from the tip of his nose. His mouth moves, but his utterances make no sound. He is for once at a loss. Feeling your gaze, he quickly composes himself, wiping his forehead with the back of a dirty hand.
Huh? Worship the whims of some fickle bitch, and you'll never be more than dirt beneath her feet. Worship what she worships, on the other hand. Take her fire for your own, and her esteem comes on its own. Of course, by that time, you no longer need it. Trial and transformation, sure as Durance taught.
Durance glares at you, and staring into his eyes gives you the feeling of peering over the edge of a great cliff.
You think to put the coals to my feet, but what's burned once will never burn again. These talks are your trial, Watcher. You cannot deflect the truth to one who has already been purified by it.
Dude, I'm just asking a question. Tell me what happened on the bridge. We chose the bridge because we could control it. Durance's hands tighten at the top of the staff, as if holding it by the neck. It was a place where we could choke Aothas in his own footsteps, where we knew his feet would fall, a narrow neck of stone. What was more than that was the spine of the deerwood, symbolic of his backbone. Such symbols are important in the construction of a weapon. Durance studies his staff, his eyes traveling along the etchings. Any weapon. Durance's face hardens and his eyes burn, his eyebrows narrowing. I suspect Aothas knew that as well, and so did his vessel in its arrogance. His hand tightens on the staff. You intended to walk upon the bridge as if walking on the backs of the deerwood, and we intended to burn him with the light of our faith and his. The 12 on the bridge, the 12 in the shadow, and gave ourselves to it. Gave yourselves to it?
We put much of ourselves into the Godhammer. Such a device is not simply a machine. There are elements of the spirit in it. Even Widewind's spirit.
So, like your soul? Elements of the spirit.
Each of the 12 who brought the Godhammer forth would have done anything to save the Deerwood. Save its people. It is why we were chosen. Each of us hated this pretender. That rage, that spirit, that rebellion went into our work, and went into studying him as well.
Widewin. Why?
We all studied Widewin. He was our enemy, and he had provided the flesh the god wore as a cloak. That flesh made him vulnerable. I knew what fields his hands had tilled, his family, what he had harvested, where he had been born. We sought to know him, what had led him to fight us.
Why was that important?
You don't kill the god. You kill the man it inhabits. And you leave that man a ruin. Burn him to ash. The weapon was meant to not only burn his flesh, but it would burn his soul. And it did. At the cost of our own. And at the cost of our goddess's favor. That whore be damned.
Is that why your image was blurred in my dream? Durance frowns, glances at you with a sharp look. Perhaps your eyes were blinded by the Godhammer's light, Watcher. He snorts. I may feel half a man at times, but even that is twice that of most others.
If you fear for my spirit, your fears are baseless. The Godhammer, seeing its light, only fueled my anger and made me stronger, made me re-examine the teachings of Margaret, put them in a new light.
It looked as if there was only part of you, as if your spirit had been sheared in half.
I do not need you to cast any more questions on me,
What?
Watcher. Nor did I ask you to look upon me without my leave. Get gone,
What?
and leave me be.
Fine. Continue to get to know Durance. I'm gonna add that to my notes. Can I go back? No, you can't. Shoot. Oh, I see. Okay, well. Fine. I'll do it like this. I thought you could make notes of places, but I guess you can't go back. You can't even delete notes, unfortunately. Okay. Just so we can get a good understanding of each person. Brother fought in war, fought in wrong side, must seek answers. Why? Outlaws. Traveling. The traveling. Why? Durance. Testing me. Wants me dead? Something Watchers may have made / helped make God Hammer Bomb to kill Widewin. Widewin / Eothas. Kana. Looking for ancient phrase / lyrics or something. I guess it's more like wants to see where it originally came from. Possibly deep beneath maze thing? Sagani. Looking for Elder. Berserk. Reborn. But where? What is your story,
Yes.
Aloth? Yeah, he's just here. He's just here.
Let's keep quiet.
Trap detected.
It's done.
Oh, cool. At least that one I could disarm.
The better part of valor.
Oh, we can level up. Level 5 camping bonus. Look, our mechanic is freaking pick difficulty 8 locks plus 24 trap accuracy. You can't fail, right? Surely. The stealth is fine. We'll just keep it like that. Might as well just get the lore. We'll get the lore. Allows character to temporarily turn invisible. Enemies cannot detect invisible characters. Do I have to use it in combat? Characters made from invisibility automatically count as a sneak attack, attack, and cast. Attacking, casting a spell, using a special ability, or using an item will end the invisible state. Dramatically increase damage done from stealth or invisibility. The rogue may use melee or ranged weapons must be within 2 meters. See, here's the question. How close can I be? A backstab. I'm gonna look it up. Pillars of Eternity backstab. Nah. 2 per rest. Do I have why am I holding my bow out? Superior deflection. Foe AoE. -8 deflection. And reflex. Invisible for 10 seconds. +5 endurance per 3 seconds for 4 to 5 seconds. In combat. This technique can be imitated by other characters as a weaker form of wounding shot. 15 seconds. Channels power similar to Barbarian's tremendous rage. Attack speed, minus 10 in deflection and health. Don't want that. Nuanced faith in the gods grants acolytes radiance. Effects friendly AoE. Full AoE, only vessels burn damage over 3 seconds. Oh. Plus 14 endurance. If successful, fighting for 10. Where is Stiletto? Saber. Plus 6 accuracy. Or we lower their deflection. Accuracy plus 10 versus will. There's so much to choose from. Superior deflection. Increases the character's reflex defense. Range damage. But 2 meters is so tiny. would be good going invisible, though. If I could have both. But I don't want to respec. Rangers learn where to successful 10 hobble. I think aspirant's mark. Yeah. Foe AoE per encounter. Alright, cool. We helped out the oh wait. Mark Day camp supply. Andres gift. Maybe not. Oops. We did it. We cleared it. No, we didn't clear it out. But we found the soldiers. There. That's the nice man who helped me. And thank you. And thank the Iron Arm for it. We'll get you sorted out at the keep. Huh.
Well met, friend.
Yeah, we're getting the hell out of Dodge. What's going on over here? In my stronghold. Over in Cadnua. Speak to the messenger in the Great Hall. Oh, this looks nice, sir. Nicer than before. I bear a message from the Ducal Palace. Greetings, my lord. I bear an urgent message from Chancellor Warren of Defiance Bay. He requests that you meet him at your earliest convenience. In the palace? Your claim on Katnu has been called into question by the Gathrbin family. Earl Badumar has issued a ruling on the matter, but both you and Lord Gathrbin must be present. But Kadnu is mine. The Gathrbin family disagrees. As your chain is not based on lineage, an official ruling is required to remedy this dispute. Who's Chancellor Warren? Is an arbiter of legal matters in the Earl Badumar of the Grasp. Tell me about this Lord Gathrbin. An old Adrian lineage, I believe. He looks around the Great Hall. The former lord of the stronghold, a distant relative of Lord Gathrbin, allied himself with the losing side during the War of Defiance. I'll go meet him then. The Chancellor will await you in the records room. What the hell? Hey, you said this was mine.
I trust all is well. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
I have some questions. Was this your keep once? Or
Not as a
land?
land is its lord's, more as a child is its mother's. This castle was my design, you see. The Earl appointed me to do it. I was getting on in years. I knew it would be my only chance to build something magnificent. When it was built, I couldn't bring myself to part from it, to go back to my lonely home. I begged the Earl to let me stay, to take care of it. It was all I wanted, and he granted it. Years later, when Bereth's usher finally came calling, I begged the Earl to find a way to let me remain, and so he did.
Put you in the throne? Are you imprisoned?
Imprisoned? At times it feels that way, I suppose. But it's more that I reside here. The throne was brought up from the ruins, one of the first things they found. As a last favor to a dying woman, the Earl arranged for me to be moved into it. Audra is an accommodating vessel for a soul.
Okay.
Oh, it's not as confining as it seems. I can feel the whole keep from here, and all things that are tied to it. There's something about this throne and its construction. Or maybe it's something about this place.
Cursed. I've seen Errol before.
The Earl of Yenwood. The original, in fact, when Deerwood was a colony. He found this site, the only ruin Ere Glanfarth refused to defend, and he believed its wealth would be great. The keep was his way of defending his family's claim, and that claim became his obsession. He had to know what lay beneath. He devoted his life to excavating the ruins below the keep. They had been sealed with rock and soil. Deliberately, it would seem. Years passed, and with them the Earl. He dug his entire life and never found what he sought.
Damn.
His obsession became his sons and his sons' sons. And one day, that young Earl broke through.
What did he find?
An endless maze, incomprehensible in its construction. But he would never come to learn more than that. Vile things had taken residence there, vile and dangerous. They poured up through the keep and slew its residents, the Earl among them. After that, the keep remained abandoned, unused, wasted. Mayorwall's mastery of this place was the first hope I'd had in 200 years. How I've longed to see it as it once was. I can only guess why all this has happened. I fear I've wronged the gods putting this place here, and they've doomed me to watch it wear away into dust.
Nah, no way.
To witness my own folly.
No. Where's the state of the keep? Can we do one thing at a time? Heck. Where's my inn?
A few repairs, and this keep will be a sight to see.
Truly. Bright Hollow. Is there anywhere to rest here? Well, this looks cozy. The wilderness of the Deerwood rambles on beyond the house. I didn't expect there to be a managing a stronghold system in this game. But here we are. The window on the other side of the curtains looked down on a tangled mess with overgrown hedges. No bonus. It's fine. As long as we can rest. For free?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Speed. Oh, you leveled up. Wizards have access to a variety. Oh wait, no, why am I reading that? Summons a flaming ball of molten earth that explodes at a target location, causing burn damage to all in the area of effect. Huh. You only get 2 right now, right? You need more spells. Hold up. Wish we could like look at their stuff right now. I lost.
How may I help? I shall.
Oh wait, hold up. I forgot to before I 300 copper? How much money do we have? 9k? Oh, we got money. We got money.